double checking everywhere. I see my, it's starting to, yep, it's recording now. Yeah, and we got the notification everything is live. That's good to see. That means we can actually, let's try to rush a little bit things, you know? The whole module, there we go. There we go. I will be streaming Arknights, and yeah. I'm almost done with the event. And it seems that there is like 9 stages, so let's try to finish it up. There we go. Okay, we have, my plan is for today is to do the event Lappland, and then in between it you will see me pulling for Lappland Alter banner. Yes, I got a huge stash, maybe a little bit bigger than I expected. So yeah, I got a dark image upon my screen, so you guys don't need to know how much I spent on the game. No one needs to know. Oh well, we gotta all do it sometimes, right? Okay, this is, you know, look at this. It hurts my eyes looking at this stage. It's like you need to be protecting the middle one. It's also not worth protecting because it's like dangerous. And I do not like dangerous. To be fair, I cannot really say I do not like danger. Because I always leak for some reason. I make an oopsie moment. I like that the colors are different, you know? I like the yellow. I like how the green is made. Hello! Welcome to the stream! Cute little kitty. Honestly, I have no idea. I'm just taking the first one. Oh yeah, I decided to get Coslet because she's cool. And I seen in the repeat banner, I haven't seen her a single time in the certificate shop. So I guess I will have to pick her. I don't know, I just couldn't let it go. And she is so cool.
Ho una visuale chiara sull'obiettivo della missione.
Okay, we have Texas, we have a healer. Maybe I should pick another tank. Honestly, I just don't have any space. Oh wait, to be fair, Blaze can be used. Hello, welcome to the stream. I'm fine actually, very good. I hope you guys are also very good as well. I will be talking about the story, and then I will immediately try, after this level, I will be summoning again. Oh yeah, previously they were talking about each point of view when the event happened with the crash. So now hopefully it's further. We got here too late. They finished their fight now and there's no one alive to talk to. Hello. I'm from Europe, West Europe. Yes, I got her yesterday. It was like very lucky. Oh wait! I haven't opened this program yet. Oh, you have Swallows as a Pokemon. Love it. Hold on. It's almost there. What kind of questions? Because I mean, it's kind of scary when you ask those questions, especially when there's just huge amount of people are asking questions to ask, you know, to buy stuff from them, and it's really annoying. That's why it's kind of seriously. That's why we're kind of on guard. And guard day. Okay, let me put my Gotcha here. There we go. Oh, what do you mean? You stopped our duel just to watch a boring shoutout. Woman and wolf stand on the barren's lands as the sun rises, with a yellow cap parked not far from them. What? No hate in here. The cab hood bears a deep depression from prior inmate meeting with a boulder. The tire track twists and turns in wake, prepared with stern on dirt, narrating the car's journey here. Several bodies lie around the car. The wind carries the stench of blood far away. Itching how low growls a wild beast in the distance. Zaro, there are two things you ought to understand. 1. I am not a toy for your entertainment. 2. As my toy for my entertainment, I realize an immortal Signor De Lupi is just so boring. Compared to you, isn't a familiar shootout happening in the middle of the race much more interesting? I wonder when she has in the story her costume switch. The car can still move after all that? Where was the original destination? Let's see. A spot circled on the map. Nuova Falsini. And some entry documents in the glove box to boot. Looks like we're all set. A familiar name. Hey, Zaro. Help me drag those corpses aside so I can reverse the car. You want to? Siracusa has graced us with an invitation. Don't tell me you refuse. I didn't think a Signor De Lupi would be so rude. I told you, I will walk with you until the victor is decided. Then help me out. Okay, and now we have to finally to battle. Oh, never mind. Il tassista? The taxi driver. So we have still the Capone. Salve. You don't have to be so formal, Signor Capone. Relax, I didn't want to spook you with the scariest mug of mine. After all, it wasn't easy to secure this meetup with you. I thought a lot about your proposal. If the city hall staff discover I privately transferred my citizen points to you, will they? Just pick a few documents from your pile of certs, write a little explanation and change the name on them. Simple. I'll earn 50 points when you get a lot of those. We ain't violating no laws here. Is City Hall got a problem? It means the new Urban Management Act needs more revisions. I bet you know this better than me. When you put it like that. Okay. Thank you very much. Same to you, by the way. Okay? Have a nice day. Identity registration awfully unfair, ain't it? I turned over a new leaf. I paid so much guarantee money the past 6 months and did so much community service, all thanks to my criminal record. All that work and I still haven't earned even half of the 120 points I need. But you? A clean resume and an experience in law-adjacent tech industries. You're pretty new here, but the points you converted from all that is already enough to become a citizen 3 times over. And be a ways to keep it for yourself? Alright. I applied for an appointment next week to get my documents authenticated. I will get this revision done before that. Easy, pal. Huh? Aren't you the one wanting me to become a citizen ASAP? What I mean is, have you ever thought of putting off your citizen application? What do you mean? Lots of us guys in the city could have used more points, but there ain't many guys like you who can get them so easy. Ah, come on! Hold on. I need to get my water bottle from my bag. I'm happy to play the middleman. Calm down, calm down. No, the ball is way too much. It's like at least 500 millimeters in here. Okay. Yeah, millimeters, I believe. No, I'm not taking a marathon. I do not want to go to the bathroom so quick. I'm happy to make them. Volsini introduced the new Urban Management Act to deter people like you. Sorry. I mean, aren't we contradicting the city founding principle by doing this? Come on, Paul. Relax. Just thinking out loud is all. Don't mind me. Oh, well, I mean, I guess 25% of 1 liter. But no noodle on a bit. Why you come here? A stable income? A better life? Do you think you get that after you become a legal citizen of Volsini and work an entry-level job at a law firm? Are you going to stay here and watch them all night in Lappland? Why the rush? How can we start our night shift before getting some food? Want a slice of this freshly baked polenta? On a second thought, let's not waste it. You're in a good mood. Just because you witnessed that strange deal happen? Saro, how long have you been in Volsini? More than 2 months. And how many places have you been in that span of time? How many customers have been ferried? Isn't it comfortable seeing everyone in the city so prim and proper? Okay, thank you very much, Rin. The city hall staff and court judges are itching to slap their laws on their foreheads, ready to fight against Syracuse's old custom and rules at any moment. While the familiar are trying their best to prove how much they like and have adapted to this new set of game rules. I never seen Syracuse this restrained, this uncomfortable, like everyone has a mask soon onto their face. It's like it will be Carnivale soon. Are they even in the mood to enjoy this so-called carnival? And thank you for our 2 friends here worrying over their citizenship points for showing me Syracusan remain the same. And in every Syracusan nature to turn every new territory in a swamp. Haha, now I'm looking forward to the Carnivale. Hey, are you even listening? I smelled their scent. Young compatriots, the other Signore De Lupi? No plans to catch up with them? A Signore De Lupi who has left the game should no longer interfere. Don't look so defeated, Saro. You did lose, but it doesn't mean you can't derive any more fun from it. Think about it. What else can you do? Free yourself. We return to the swamp for a leisure swim. Huh. And where are you planning to say hello to your past? Carissimo padre mio, you mean? I already said adieu. Although I did prepare a gift for him this time. The cab driver stopped talking and lifts her leg into the dashboard to rest in a more comfortable position. Through the car window ahead is a wall sporting a billboard advertising a winery. A sullen-looking man with his tightly knit brows brandished a wine glass towards the camera with the following invitation. Saliso Vino is looking for a senior legal advisor. Several other positions are also open. Apply to join us today. Poor Vigil, everything what's happening here is he is lying in a coma. Damn. Don Alberto. We have got all the information here. Please have a look. We have a total of 13 wineries in the city. 6 of them are undergoing a qualification audit and cannot operate for the time being. 2 of them are on the city audit place are about to welcome their first harvest, and the warehouse, lab, and bottling line are ready. But there's no way we can handle this many ripe grapes in this short period of time and a half. Our winery is not operating. The root of our problem lies with the city hall's attitude towards us. Those Stronzi are obviously targeting us on purpose. These files are meant here for our friends here. He has the means of solving such problems. Alberto looks across the table, where a red-headed Lupo has been sitting for a while. Oh, Dimitri! The wine is finally decanted, and he takes a sip, calmly returning Alberto's gaze. Merge and restructure all Solutions properties in the city into new entities, including both operating ones and those undergoing an audit. Then hire non-stakeholder employees to manage on-site operation. This is feasible under the new Urban Management Act. Simply put, I will transfer these properties to you. Familiar Balloon does not have a large-scale business, so the procedure should be relatively simple, yet you've been reacted more than 10 times now. Whatever it involves a Balloon or a Soluso, the government and court, or should I say Leon Tuzo and Laviana, always tend to react in a more defensive manner. It sounds like I have no reason to refuse this arrangement. Dimitri, what I value more is that you understand Leon Tuzo better than anyone else, as well as the rules he has set. You are the best fit for this position. I want to see if City Hall will still brazenly clamp down on us after we tie our companies together in a total compliance with the new Urban Management Act. Can I say this something else? NUMA? I am going to call it NUMA. New Urban Management Act. NUMA. Don't you agree? Our new Don Balloon? Don't treat me like your puppet, Alberto. I admit Balloon's company registration has many bumps on the road, and your invitation was timely. You get rid of some troubles while I gain the rights to legally enter the city. We're just business partners getting what we want. Even though the Balloon are not what they are used to be in Syracuse anymore, even though this new city does not have a familia anymore, you need to know this. My choice to work for Soluso Vino does not in any way mean the Balloons will be at Soluso's beck and call. So you best put that title to rest. I'm not sitting here for us to don a familiar Balloon. There's no point in acting tough, ragazzo. Whatever this collaboration will mean the Balloons have thrown themselves at the Solusos, I'm curious how Leon Tuzo will see it. Oh, almost forgot. Maybe he doesn't even care at all anymore. He already abandoned you. If you insist on this topic, aren't you a lone wolf too, Alberto? The white wolf of Soluso, your daughter, who always disobeyed your orders, has left her familia forever. According to my sources, she arrived in Volsina a few months ago, as a cab driver. I'm curious too, did she come here to add insult to your injury, or will she return home and help the Solusos? Lappland? I banished her. From what I know about her, she is probably thinking that's not how it went down. I won't take offense from you, Dimitri. You are different from Bernardo. You understand what's going on. These harmless differences will not affect our shared interests, so why not take this as a happy start to our collaboration? Fine, I won't waste my breath then. Why not just sign this equality document first, Signor Alberto? I use the dividends from this month to get Leon to reminisce about the good old days. I think this is part just before the crash. And this is the point of Lappland view. And I'm getting tired. When looking for your fellow floating heads? I did. A hypocritical and a sly wolf. Caesar has turned her fang into an idiot who only knows how to bite people and suck blood. She won't be able to find Vargo's fang even if she sniffed every corner of this land. So Caesar is Project Red's protege. That fang has never showed himself. Hidden very well. I think that fang is the guy on the tailor shop. But if you had Bernardo here, locating in Syracuse, and in Syracuse I will be going through a pile of hay for an animal. Simple. If I don't interfere and help them out, God knows how they are going to drag this round for. Zaro, this is rare to see many words spill out from your mouth. You're upsetting the table and relishing it. Like you are. Esato! Stop worrying about winning or losing. Learn it to do for the love of the game. And derive even more enjoyment out of it. That's what games are really for. How do you wolves fail even to understand this? Volsini nights are dark. Women and wolves stand atop a building, sandwiched by the night sky above the noisy city below. Pre-carnivale activities happen in all sorts of shades and form. Vehicles speed through the streets, pedestrians shuttle to and fro. The enjoyment of a panoramic view of everything happening below. They cover their fangs with masks and use a festival to divulge their thirst to have it all. How sad. On the contrary, you seem to enjoying this farce. When did you become so interested in such boring activities? Zito? Zaro, you're noisier than the people who used to hang around me before. I'm just enjoying the breeze. We practically have a VIP seat here, so just keep quiet and wait for the show to begin. The actors are already on stage. You're late, Leon. I'm sorry, it's been a really busy day. Still working on your speech? Well, that too. We're planning a birthday party for the whole city. It's not quite the same thing as planning a party at home, is it? You remember? Of course I do. Did you think I was going to forget how you brought ginger ale instead of beer for the banquet? And pocketed the difference to buy a car? Well, I guess that did happen. You sound distracted, Dimitri. Do I? It's nothing. Guess it's been too long since we last saw each other. Take care on your way, Leon. Ha, might have taken that as a threat if we were not in Volsini. Enough joking, and hurry up. I'm waiting by the seat at the window. Okay, now is the crash, I believe. I should pick up the pace. Yeah, this is the same thing. I'm not going to read this 5 times over, like, damn game. That's the 5th slice of pizza and the 3rd glass of juice that you just gobbled. Are you that hungry? Should have been drinking this espresso. Yuck, it's so damn sour. You gonna lend me your head if you screw up the mission because this sewage gave me diarrhea? Suck it up. I just picked it off the shelf. Nobody used this frontage road anyway. Besides, it's just hauling a bunch of... Oh. Nope, I'm going to skip this. I'm not going to read this for the 5th time, I believe. I'm not Sicilian anymore. It's your shame, not mine. I do love the dynamic, both of them. They're just like fighting during in the car. Okay, and I could never pull that off. So when is the crash happening? I'm pretty sure, yeah, this is the smell. True wolf. Not yet. I'm a wolf hunter, I remember. Yeah, and she is coming behind them. Nope. This is the same, This is what I have read last time. It's just too much. A chance encounter. Yeah. Come on. Don't torture the audience so much about like reviewing everything. It's just one silly block and we have our young and promising acting major. Thanks. People coming home from festive and Sicilian too. I didn't know who were seeking protection from. What a crowd. I can make it even noisier. Just wait, Zaro. You don't have to do anything. Pretend you're a cab driver who turns on the radio at night time to tune in a story. The games humanity plays are much more interesting than your current preference to select just a few people to fight each other. Caesar's purpose discovers Agnes' cup. Look, isn't there another car roaming from the port? Bang! Oh, this is a different perspective of the car. Those who share the same stage obviously perform the same play. Just a chaotic show. I don't see what's so fun about this, Lappland. What's with the rush? Before the play truly begins, allow me to perform my duty as an upstanding citizen of the city. Pronto! Okay. I'm going to attempt this. Buonasera? Is this the police? Me? Just a driver for hire. I like to make a report. See, the port district. That's right, an accident just happened. It seems there are way more people right there. I have a black screen. Are you saying the game has crashed? Oh no, it's just loading way too long. Curtains are lifted. Wow. Okay, it's going to take forever though. Oh, never mind. Just when I said it. Of course I'm jinxing everything. Cause why not? Oh my god. That's huge trouble. I like this part of the verse. Carnival snack cart. Detonates when blocked. Oh, those are like those explosions from what kind of explosions were they? Yeah, Sancta ice cream cart. Why does it look like more? I mean, look at that weird blob though. It looks so sad. Yes, I brought a team and I have no idea what to do with the team. I think best way is to deal with there. Okay.
Sguainate le spade.
I'm going to die. Oh, it does only one. It seems we definitely need to deal with them. Otherwise, everything will just keep exploding. There we go. This is just stopped walking. I love this soundtrack. I don't need to look. I just use my skill. Oh, this is one that's the same as the ice cream. Okay.
No tardará mucho.
I mean, they definitely take the explosion. Hey, welcome to the stream. I'm good. What about you guys? I mean, about you.
Solidify. Solidify.
I like that part so much.
My blood's only gonna make this place
Okay, also, is there any other things spawning? There we go. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, we finally have that annoying.
Stai aspettando? Sta per calare il sipario.
Just use Lappland. I mean, I can also use Nah, we ain't going to do that.
Entendido.
Your attacks are all within my calculations.
Although maybe we do need a healer though.
マグマは振り返ることなく前へ
Okay, I definitely need Golden Glow to deal with that guy.
私よ
Because it's taking way too long.
気にしてるのねたまには上を見てみた方がいい
There we go. There we go. It's easier when you have the Carnivale started. Otherwise, it will take so long. Oh, now maybe Leon Tuzo is going to wake up? But my bad, I am not going to say that word. Dear residents, after several months of preparation, Carnivale will be held as scheduled on the evening of November 9th, where hundreds of thousands of citizens will be on the streets celebrating the 1-year anniversary of Volsini. According to the Carnivale Organization Committee, all the peace floats have been assembled at the port and will be moved to the expansion plate today in preparation for the night parade. The street theater competition has also concluded. This is the most popular team. The most popular team will gain the privilege of illuminating the floats on the behalf of every citizen here on Carnivale night. All the shortlist plays will also be performed on both sides of the parade path, alongside the floats. The committee hopes that everyone will cooperate and maintain the float's mystery before their forms are unveiled on the Carnivale night. Please rein in your curiosity and do not sneak a look, photograph or spread any float-related information. In other news, on November 5th, a traffic accident in Quantastrada in the Port District late at night with one injured reported. The vehicle responsible escaped after crashing. The police quickly got the scene under control and restored order in the area. The incident did not have any serious consequences, so there is no need for our dear citizen to worry. Presently, the police has established a special task force to investigate and identify the vehicle responsible, and the case should be closed within the next few days. Citizens who discover any relevant clues should be contacting the police as soon as possible. Texas. You're back? Just a brief visit, I will go back to court later. How's Leon? The doctor came here 3 times, only for routine checkup though. At least his condition isn't getting worse, I suppose. I'm guessing you had trouble dealing with that case yesterday? The case was closed in a way I didn't want, but a way I'm powerless to stop. Texas, I don't recall you having a habit of turning into afternoon dew. The situation isn't optimistic as the news make it out to be, right? We found some clues and locked up some suspects, but we haven't made any other progress. Who called the police that night? The info we got was all fake, hard to investigate. Maybe I could help? I know quite a few people in the city, those from the Familia. Grazie, Texas. I know I've been keeping an eye on the whole thing. Your mere presence in Volsini was enough to strike a nerve in every influence in the city. Some were angry, while others got a wake-up call, and we managed to turn things around. Oh, come on. But a year have passed, and we're in Volsini now. In a new city without the Familia, the Lost Texas can't really do much. In other words, the Lost Texas shouldn't be allowed to do much here. Yes. Signora Texas, there's a phone call at the reception for you. Me? Ah, Lappland is probably calling him. Who is this? Haha, need a ride, Texas? I won't wait too long. Yeah, obviously. But how did she know Texas was specifically in that hospital? No, what a damn stalker. The sun was so strong the last 2 days that with the sudden heavy downpour, you wouldn't be carrying an umbrella if you're really surprised. Hey, over here! On the hood of the cab and a huge black umbrella the driver casually placed with the car keys in her hand. You got here quite quickly. Da quanto tempo, Texas? I hope I do speak it right, since Italian is not my language at all. The driver slowly lifts her umbrella, revealing a sharp crescent and a strange smile. Then she nonchalantly tosses the umbrella aside and salutes a greeting to Texas. Lappland. Oh, that's pretty cool. I do like this black and white, more like sketches. The weather got me thinking about our old home. The nice rain in Fozzini. Yeah, the weather here has always been great until today. But you seem to have the saw this rain coming, Texas. I just prepare for the worst. We're still in Syracuse after all. Having just one rainy day after so many days of fine weather is pretty rare. Dio, yeah. I mean, in terms of fighting, they're definitely good duos to, play. But I feel so bad for Texas sometimes. What exactly happened with that accident? You mean the one with the balloon wolf pup? Surely you're not suspecting I did with my car right here? I wouldn't be surprised if it was you. Oh! You wouldn't be here right now if you had nothing to do with it. I do know a few things. Willing to have a ride with me? Why not? I wouldn't be standing here otherwise. I thought you'd be nice and shade me from the rain with your umbrella. Seem like you're enjoying the rain. You didn't want to spoil your fun. Haha, that's the Texas I know. Are you going to just stay on your car like that? In the big rain with no spectators? Not tired? Oh, haven't you been watching me the whole time? Get in the car, Texas. Our destination is quite far away, so it will be a quite long drive. Right, I prepared a gift for you in the passenger seat. I saw the snacks. I don't have the appetite right now. It's alright. It's not mille folgi this time. I have long changed my taste. Although I know you're still obsessed with those old habits of yours. Oof. Fire with fire. Texas? Back so soon? It's me. Dimitri? You shouldn't have clearance to come in here. There's always a way. You can't prevent me from seeing Leon forever. I brought some flowers. Is there a vase that might fit? We used to have roses like this at the balloon residence, remember? Don't look at me like that, Lavinia. The police have throughout investigated my travel eternity on your orders for the past 2 days, every single detail. But they found no clues linking me to that accident. I'm not so stupid to think you committed crime yourself. My City Hall colleagues told me how they recently received an entity ownership change application from Saluso Vino. Why are you collaborating with Alberto Dimitri? Since this city, or should I say you, have been so unwelcome, I had to figure out my own way to stay here. Doesn't it comply with the city rules? Perfectly. Then wouldn't it be better if I stayed within your sight? You already deployed enough efforts to watch every single step I take, any contact I make, every order I give. I should be allowed a visit. I was the one nursing Leon back to health whenever he was sick. The balloons won't give up trying to enter the city, Lavinia. But in any case, there's no need or reason for me to hurt Leon. I will accept your flowers in his place. But I'm sorry, as an officer of the law, I will not allow a potential suspect to meet the victim in private. Leon's safety is closely tied to the city. No one can say where the chaos will come next. True. This is what you wanted to me see? I see the rain earlier wasn't heavy enough. Oh, it's the fire during where Crown Slayer is, also the police, and who was it again? Yeah, the truck driver leader. And Salasso. Would you believe me if I said I brought you here to extinguish the fire? Oh, that's why the exchange of the factories were during the time when the horse lady or wolf blonde lady was exchanging with Saluso about finding or the guy that with the tires. The giant beast-shaped float burned, the bright firelight standing out against the dull dark sky. Lappland? How much do you know about this? Suspecting me? No, you would have chosen a more classical and confident method. You will be standing in the fire right now, at least not next to me. You know me so well. Too bad the workers and police are pretty quick to act. I think the fire will be put out quite soon. They should be thanking that burst of heavy rain earlier. Otherwise the fire might already burn down Volsini Port to cinders. No matter how big the fire is, it doesn't change the fact that it is here in the city. Leon, Tusa and the others wanted to give a new city and brand new festival to build a collective identity. A car accident that left the major in a critical condition and a giant blaze breaking out at the logistic port just before Carnevale. It's enough to keep the civilian up awake at night. Doesn't feel like some kind of omen? Or even a provocation? How much do you actually know, Lappland? What's your objective? You sound so anxious. Why? Wasn't Volsini to proving guns ignorant Cecilia promised to the youth? An experiment is bound to produce mixed results. As the first witness on the scene, I can tell you for certain the Bellon Pub's car crash was purely an accident. You've been watching over him at the hospital and his condition has already stabilized, right? So what's causing you anxiety? I mean, to be fair, just standing next to Lappland already gives me enough anxiety. I look forward to your answer, Texas, at the Carnevale. No matter what you're planning, I will be keeping an eye on you for Lavinia. Then sit tight. I have no interest in waiting my time with those officers. Perfect time to get some water. How can that be? The parade float got lit in the fire with the goods. Huh? Calm down, it's me. The police are on the way here, so stay out of their sight. The Crown Slayer? Where did you go the night before yesterday? No, why are you here? I have more questions than you, Sommer. Where did you go after the accident? I went to find Irene. She knocked me out cold and then blocked me inside the warehouse. Well, it was hell of an escape. Come with me. Everyone's attention is focused on the float now. My smoke will cover our tracks, so no one will spot us. Why is there a burn spot on your jacket? The fire wasn't my doing. The police would have discovered the truck and its content if I hadn't done there and then. It's the only way. Enough, we will talk when we're safe. Those officers. Wait, Garcia, someone just went over by there. Irene? Who's the guy next to her? Oh, ignorance is such a bliss. Irene Lavanza and Alberto Saluso. Could you please kindly explain what brings you here just 200 meters away from the fire? I don't see a need to explain myself. If you want my answer, have the judge bring the evidence and arrest a warrant for me first. I will be waiting. We will get to it, Signor Saluso. It's true we don't have any evidence to pin you as the culprit, but this doesn't mean you're completely unrelated to the case. I'm going to drink. Yes, I'm going to drink. There we go. Yeah. The flow burned nearly to nothing, but we managed to collect some fragments. We will send them for analysis later, but we are basically certain that the vehicle used for the float was a truck from your group. As the head of the truckers union, you will have to come with us for our investigation. Senor Soluzo? Senor Lavisa, our previous agreement still stands. I believe you have no link to the matter, but do be careful about what you're saying once you leave this place. Otherwise, even I won't able to help you. Don't you find this place familiar, Texas? But this time, the one standing in the defendant's dock is neither you or me. What a shame. Even we take the judge's word that this case is suspect of endangering the public's safety, there's no reason to let all those people in here. Oh damn, Antonio is as well here. Hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you will enjoy it. A trial for a truck driver, and the audience gallery seats are filled with made men from two familiar with conflicting interests. Hey, welcome to the stream. Hope you'll enjoy. I'm liking Volsini more and more, Texas. But I have to say, this trial was put together more quickly than I thought. Probably a special protest. Carnival is tomorrow. It's understandable they want to settle the case ASAP. Do you know the Aryan woman? You don't have to probe me, Texas. I only met this poor little driver once, but I can guess how she ended up here. You mean she's innocent? I didn't say that. Isn't this scene a regular occurrence in the swamp of Syracuse? It swallows everyone up eventually. Not everyone can escape it like you did. This is Carnevale, not Il Syracuse. This is pt2. Either it gets you killed and silenced, or you hide with the mud and drag out a meaningless existence. Texas, do you believe that Volsini offers a third way of life? Silence. In accordance with the new Urban Management Act, the Volsini Criminal Court will commence with the Volsini Port Arson Public Prosecution Case, number 00278. Court is in session. Defendant, please state your identifier for the record. Irene Lavenza, born in Sicilia, current a member of the Truckers Union and living in the trucker camp in Viale Alito, Zona Torino. It's just a lot of text. What did it mean our testimony will be invalid in court? Does that mean we can only sit here and wait for the result of her trial? I wanted to go even more than you do, Crown Slayer. After all, it's because of me that Irene... She heard about what happened at the police station, right? She didn't say anything, so we can't just bargain there ourselves. She believes in the government and the courts, and thinks she can prove her innocence. Do you believe that all will happen? I believe in her. Wait for me here, Summer. I called all the guys to go with us. We should be able to stand by her side now, no matter what. To be fair, Summer, the one ignorant choice, the selfless choice that you made, is more selfish than you thought. If you hadn't helped the Venetians transport their goods without telling Irene, if that car accident didn't happen, if he didn't ask Irene for help, if he managed to break free from his chains earlier and make it to port in time. He is the reason why this incident happened, but now the one standing in court awaiting the trial is his best friend and his daughter. He gropes around in a pocket for a business card. He doesn't know who stuck it in the gaps in his camper van door. The card only has an address on it. Terza Zona Porto. Irene, I know you outsmart me in most cases, but this time I know I can help you out for sure. He stands up and leaves the campground alone. Irene Laveza, identifying matches registered information. The blaze at Zona Porto yesterday caused some serious property damage, putting the lives of dozens of workers at the port at risk. They gravely threaten the public safety of Volsini. Carnevale is right around the corner, and this incident will immeasurably affect the public opinion. The court has examined the evidence submitted by the police and found that the Great Wolf Parade float, the source of the fire, has obvious traces of arson. That vehicle was from the truckers' union. The police viewed the truckers' shift schedule and found out it was not deployed at the time and should not have been in Porto Nuova Volsini. You, the head of the truckers' union, also happened to be at the scene of the crime. Signor Lavesa, you are a prime suspect. You have every right to defend yourself. Your Honor, I'm happy to tell you everything I know. Okay, the judge can't help her, even if you want to. Of course, as long as the real culprit doesn't show up, her attempt to defend herself will be for naught. Ooh, the poor lady. Do you want to help her out, Texas? You could stand up and vouch for her, etc. The court might be lenient if it's you. I know what you're thinking, Lappland. Volsini laws are absolutely cannot be trampled upon or scorned like that. They strove to make this rule a reality. Then I fear you can only sit back and watch everything unfold. Or... Lappland sends Texas a provocative look, eager to try something. I could care less for your boring rules. Want me to help you out? Please hold on. The court has just received a supplementary list of new witnesses who would like to provide testimony. Alberto Saluzzo? What's wrong, Your Honor? As a legal citizen who accomplished his identity registration in total compliance with the new NUMA, surely my testimony will be valid in court. Of course. Please proceed to state your testimony for the record. Signor Saluzzo, are you intending to provide evidence to the court to prove that Irene was indeed related to the fire? Alberto does not answer. His gaze falls on the opposite side of the witness box. Venezia Jr. and the other Venezias are sitting on the left side of the audience. Alberto's eyes turn to the seat behind him. There sits his own daughter, the banished Saluzzo. She crosses her leg, grins, and waves to him as if no one else is in the room. That's so classic of her. Next to her is Texas. Ciao! Texas, my dear father is watching us. Stop being so reserved and wave along. Signor Saluzzo, please continue with your testimony. I was there as well. I can attest that Signor Lavesa did not start the fire. Terza Zona should be here. Somewhere? The boss made us wait here for you. Come, he wants to see you. Are you from Venezia or the Saluzzos or the Medici? This will help Irene, right? Right up ahead. The container in that corner. Just open the door and go in. Alright. Irene, I'm so sorry for not telling you, but I already made arrangement for Guri. You know how I kept asking for more shifts and saved quite a bit of cash? It should at least be enough for paying for 2 years of orifice treatment and her school fees. School isn't too far from camp, so it will be easier to look after this way too. I did take you at the start, but compared with all the help you have given us all these years, it's hard to say who has helped the other more. Irene, it's not fair they got the spotlight on you now. It's time for to think about yourself too. I wanna say I've never been such an idealist. After all, I've seen enough in this life. I know very well what I can do or can't. I'm just a tiny supermarket owner and a driver who hopes we can all live a peaceful life. This is also why I was willing to follow you here. This shop is no more, but we can always move to a new place and figure a new way of life. There's no need to waste our time on those guys who ruined our lives. Everyone gets their share of bad luck, and there's no need to blame anyone. We just have to stay far away from these troubles. Fortunately, you helped us find a good spot. I bet Guri will like it here. I guarantee my testimony is absolutely true. As I said earlier, she was with me the whole time from yesterday before noon until the fire happened at the port. Two Saluso vineyards will soon welcome to our first harvest. I hope the truckers' unions will allocate a fleet to help transport our fresh grapes. This is why we are at the port to check things out. My employees can vouch for us as well. Okay. In other words, Signor Lavesa has a strong alibi. Magnifico. My assure padre has tied the truckers' union to the Salusos. That poor driver will have to do his bidding in the future. I don't think it will just end like that. The trucking for your union. We checked the shipping schedule and wasn't slated with any arrangement for the last 2 days. So why did it end up to the port in one of its floats? Signor Lavesa, even if you truly did not start the fire, as the head of your union, it's your responsibility to explain the illegal use of this car. I can testify for Signor Lavesa on that point. Signor Venezia? Your Honor, please take a look at the custom declaration form in the supplementary evidence you received earlier. The truck was transporting tires for the Venezia trucking. This is it. Go in. He is waiting. The shipping container door lies ajar, and all someone can see is a faint light flickering inside the dark interior. So who in terror is helping me? And Irene. Enough questions. Vecchio. Go in and you find out at once. You want to help that driver, and so do we. That's all you need to know. Someone puts his hands on the door and hesitates. Can you guarantee? There is no one available to answer him. The mafioso already left, leaving him on his own. Irene, I don't have brains or guts like yours. Yeah. That's why I'm trying at least 300 pearls on a banner and see what I get. Which is why I'm so surprised but also worried when you promised just Lavinia and a Major Leon Tuzo you'll be the head of the union. I meant we were going to get into tons of trouble, and sure enough, we did. No, she did not get in trouble. It's your problem. The choices you made that got her in trouble in the first place. But back then you told me what we were starting wasn't actually an union to help the city hall handle the familiar, but an association to provide mutual aid to anyone in similar situation as us. You always say I was the one who took you in, but we all know it was you who gave me another chance at life. I'm not saying we're even now, I owe you so much. Erin, if the day comes where I can help you out, I won't hesitate at all. I don't want Guri to think her papa is such an ungrateful person. I try to be a good role model for her. Signor Venezia, I'm sure you're clear what your statement means, right? Signor Saluso claims he submitted testimony out of responsibility as a citizen, but this incident actually involved Venezia trucking. The demand for our vehicles here has spiked in the last 2 months because of Carnevale, and we had to order an impromptu shipment of automotive consumables from other cities. The newly arrived batch of goods has already cleared custom, and the truckers union is helping us to the last mile delivery. It's an important request, which is why they haven't updated this job onto their schedule. Signor Lavisa, do correct me if I got anything wrong. You're right, we do have a paper trail, if needed. As for why that truck was found at the port amongst the parade floats, we do not know who did yet, so I implore the police to continue their investigation. Although at least the truckers union did not use that truck illegally, as Signora Lavesa was merely a big negligent in this whole affair. We will verify the information. Oh, the poor driver is pretty lucky. We are so close to the end of the tunnel. The pivotal testimonies from my father and Venezia Jr. are enough to clear Irene of suspicion. Nothing will happen to her. But the suspect has now become an outsider. Irene is the actual person involved, but she can't even get a word in. The courtroom turned into an exclusive stage for the Venetias and the Salusos. Those two factions are clearly fighting under the table, but they seem to have a tactic understanding once they are in court. Everyone knows that how the mafia works. They want to claim complete innocence, then seize the union for themselves at the same time. Of course! After all, we haven't found the actual person who started the fire. Unless they will never find the person ever again. The familiar never considered the person involving or willing to offer when they want something in return. I have to contact Lavinia. He takes in 2 deep breaths, pushes the shipping container door open and goes in. Nobody's here? They inside the sole lamp and a chair with no one else. Someone is stunned. He decided to wait. As long as he needs help, Irene this way. He's willing to wait. Irene, I like this new city. I hope Gertie likes it too. At the very least, I prepared a better environment for her here. Grazie, Irene. Look, I get better going. I never got a late delivery on my record. Terza Zonne, he should be here. Blad! How am I supposed to find him in such a huge place? Crownslayer anxiously pops in and out allies created by containers, trying to locate any trace of Summer until she hears voices nearby. So, when are you going to vacation after Carnevale? Falsini, such an old musician theaters all there. I'm planning to go to the more establishment. I'd rather go to Terni. I heard the clubs have Malpero striptease dancers from Bolivar. What the heck am I reading that sentence? That should not be in the same sentence. You better tuck your tail if you do that, Saluso. Want me to recommend you some ticket vendors in Volsini? You're a pretty good guy and get work done quick. If you can't get along with the Venetians, come find me and I will introduce to you some guys. I will pass. Want a smoke? This light is pretty easy to use. Crownslayer sees the two yapping openly, but she couldn't care less what they are talking about. Her sole target is the golden lighter and one of them is playing in his hand. She recognizes that lighter and knows that the two are not the owners. It belongs to Summer. What Crownslayer does not know that it originally belonged to a familiar associate. After a roller coaster ride, it ended back in the hands of the mob once more. Well, you play with the familiar and you get everything. You will lose everything.
Torniamo indietro. Starò meglio dopo aver bevuto qualcosa.
La es fortuna. That's definitely bad luck if you're reading it right. We can buy this. Oh, my bad. I'm misclicking all the time. Can this game stop let me misclick? I'm buying this because we still need to have enough crystallite electronic units for Lappland skill.
Ah, Doctor. Yes, some things never change.
There we go, maximum. Definitely worth it. There we go. So, I did promise, so let's do it. There we go. Oh, I really hope I'm getting a 6 stars. If it's a blue bag, I will be summoning more. I hear something? Oh, I hear a blue bag. Well, just whatever I said, and I'm going to take my word for it. I will skip it though. No reward should give me. Come on! I did promise, okay? I did promise. If I'm getting a blue bag, I will do another 10 summon. Of course, when it's 300, I will stop before that. Okay, since it's gold, I'm going further with the story. Deal with it. Okay, I need to skip a few more since this is... I'm playing Cookie Clicker. Because that's... Why is that so long text? I thought most of those introductions are not that big anymore.
Good day. Please call me. コードネームはバインコーンです。今日からロドスで働く。
Okay, 5 star?
Qui
Ok,
deve
to be
fare
fair.
rapporto, giusto? Ah, le mie scuse, sono venuto senza cambiarmi d'abito.
Okay, Ambriel. It would be nice if she finally gets an altar, but Ambriel is getting first. Okay, to be fair, okay, I should have expected that. Oh, I should have expected that. Okay. Store. Certificate. And just redeem it for points. Oh, by the way, there's a new 6-star in the shop. It's called Penance. Lavinia. Oh, that's so... It happened. It's so coincidental. The trial is swift and the judgment is merciless. So basically, we need to defend this place. Why is this so annoying? And we need to defend this place. Okay. What is this penguin? Hold on. This is the same penguin that Texas Alter skin has. The penguin. We have cold on targets. Okay, ice cold. This is burn. Okay, well, why not? Why not? We actually have everything. Maybe don't do at the bottom. This one can disassemble. And we can take this instead. Because we don't want to have our own operators in ice. This one can be removed. Yeah, we don't want to have our own operators in ice as well. Can remove this one as too. And there's one thing I definitely want to add is this. Oh no, never mind. Is it this? And we need to have... Oh, it's so awkward. I don't understand. Okay, this is enough. Never mind, it's just going to be complicating myself. You don't know how the event works? Okay, if you don't mind the spoilers, I can tell you how it works. So basically, you have a beginning point and you have an end point. And it slowly goes to the end point. You actually... Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I mean, you need to make sure the spark that goes slowly to the end point actually makes it there. So, normally, the enemies are invisible. But if the spark is at the end point, the enemies will lose their special abilities, you know? Their invisibility. And once their invisibility are gone, you can attack them. I mean, that's the whole point of invisibility, but you know what I mean. The spark, when it sparks at the end, it has a timer, and when the timer goes out, all the enemies is getting their invisibility back, and the defense is like 10 times stronger. So each time the spark ends towards the end point, it's called the Carnevale, is when it starts. Then the enemies here will lose their invisibility. But some enemies, when they lose their invisibility, that means they're going to attack. So instead of they will lose their defense, but they will gain attack. That honestly sucks. But yeah, that's the point you need to do. They're becoming like glass cannons. Don't forget, the Carnevale, or the shooting place, I believe, does also damage. Also give you buffs, but also to the enemy. So make sure you can survive the whole onslaught. The enemy, when the Carnevale starts, when there is like a firework starting, the enemies will actively try to destroy that place so they can get their invisibility back, but and their defense. So protect at all costs, but don't forget you will be getting a debuff too. depending on what kind of buff debuff you have chosen. You can recharge the your Carnivale fireworks with balloons that occasionally pops in certain levels. Yeah, I mean, with her silence, right? Then they will lose their abilities and all. I mean, that's the whole point, honestly. But she has like a limited duration, so we're kinda still pain. Okay, it's time to go. And each of the 4 animals will give you a buff, debuff, all sorts of it. This one gives you attack speed and the enemies will be faster. This one will slow your attack speed, by the way. This one just straight up burns your units, but also on the enemy. This one is just straight up cold. Oh yeah, you miss 2 summons. No worries, I'm going to struggle at EX stages too. And this is the attack range of the firework. You can customize it yourself on what kind of range it will have. Yeah, I mean, no, that was yesterday. You can always, yeah, this is the attack range. You can always have a preview on how it will be. And then change accordingly. Yeah, I have Lappland yesterday 3 times total. Yeah. Lappland pot 3. Got us 3 times yesterday. Okay, to be fair, it's not yesterday, it was the evening. I'm missing coins. 2 and 1 tenner. 1 was way earlier. Yeah. Texas, you're back. With me? Well, I'm not welcome here. Lappland? Oh. No, I'm not giving you back my luck. Not yet. I need my Virtuosa. Let's not overreact here. What if we disturb the patient beauty rest? Oh, come on. Lappland, stop it. Wow, damn, that's nice to hear as well. Texas, quick. Tell our dear judge I'm here just to deliver some documents. Here, your honor. You met a judge at the door who wanted to pass you this. The mayor's ward can't have too many people in here, so Texas and I took for a ride before you walked in. Arsenal of Volsini Port, emergency court hearing, defendant Irene? The driver lady is your friend, right? Relax, we just flipped on the back. She was acquitted on the spot. Texas and I happened to sit in that court hearing. So exciting. Okay, I do pray that for you. At least you get 1 Lappland and Vulpuso. So exciting, the Venetias. Sorry. I mean Venetia Trucking and Salasso Vino bosses both testified and vouched for her innocence, and even fought over who got to send her home after the trial. Oh, what a popular girl to be sure. The way she walked on the courthouse reminded me on how familiar would take a courthouse trap as proof of maturity. No, it does not. Signed to confirm received this verdict. Leave the court. Process went smoothly, but Irene is still a little dizzy. Sunlight stings her eyes, and she lowers her head. On the huge court square, 2 cars parked on the inevitable path. Both car hoods sports a special emblem. Bertens won everywhere in Syracuse. Even if she didn't recognize the Saluzzo Vino logo or the family crest. There's no way she could possibly fail to recognize the 2 men before their respective cars. Everyone knows they were waiting for her. Familia Saluzzo and Familia Venezia. Congratulations, Signorina Lavesa. There's nothing worth congratulating. Senor Solicitor, the fire yesterday was an accident, but my worries have indeed been solved, albeit in a confusing way. I've been thinking I shouldn't cause you any further trouble, since I ended asking you to meet for me for nothing. Damn, just 90 pearls. You're close. Which means you just declared to everyone. The solicitors want to help the truckers union, of course. Our present situation does mean some deals are no longer on the table, but I'm sure we both know how valuable a friendship can be in Syracuse. Snakes. They're calling themselves wolves, but they are all snakes. Our agreement remains, Signora Slaveza. Zio Alberto, I hope I'm not disturbing you. Signora Vessa helped us transport our tires, and since something has happened to them, I have to work out compensation with her. Signor Venetia, don't worry, today we probably met for the first time, but we already have a good understanding between us. You said nothing at all in court, which was wonderful. I think we have a lot to talk about, such as the Truckers' Union and many other matters. Get in the car, I will drive you back. Venetia Jr. A loud horn interrupts the conversation between the three, and a truck drives between the two cars, coming a steady stop before Irene. The driver's door opens and Irene sees Lumia get off her truck. Crown Slayer! What's wrong? Let's go. I came to take you back home. There's a lot of back camp waiting for you to make the call on. Alright, let's go. The best option is definitely to leave both of them behind. The moment she steps in one of the cars, she is done, you know. Capit. Once we are home, we have quickly figured out a way to send Summer away for a time. He's not safe in the city right now. Something on your mind, Crown Slayer? She said nothing and hands the lighter she's holding to Irene. Huh? Isn't it Summers? He did everything he could. I should have understood long ago family will never allow anyone who might pose a threat to them to live. Irene looks through the rearview mirror and meets the two mob bosses' eyes. She suddenly understands why they had confidently testified for her and why they had both waited for her in the square. Venetia Jr. was right. Her silence and their voices mean the three parties have to react to tactic understanding in court. Where's Summer? I'm sorry, I couldn't find him. So things did exceed everyone's expectation, and they had no choice but to come down here and protect me. But the price paid. They want the guys at City Hall and of course know that the Truckers Union and the Familia are on the same boat. Those two earlier, they were basically fighting over a territory. The court hearing does not mean the matter has come to a close, it's just only the beginning. For a long time to come, the Familia will become a thorn in the Truckers Union's side, and she will have to struggle against these people to maintain their tactic, disgraceful understanding. The truck gets farther and farther away from the court. She looks the light in her hand, and she fairly suddenly dissipated somewhat. Oh, hello! Thank you for the raid! Hey, wait! Sorry, I just got speechless. Welcome to the stream! I hope you will enjoy Arknight! I am just done with the battle, so I'm probably going to have to fight soon. It's not over yet. Alberto, Antonio. When someone and I had just moved here from Fulsini, we already thought we left the Familia. What a joke. Well, honestly, it is pretty fine. What about you? I hope your day has been wonderful too. Oh, don't forget to drink and hydrate, okay? And stay safe. I never trust any of them again. Yes. What do you mean, Emily? Such an interesting scene, just like it straight out of a film. So Lucia and Venetia fellas, truck drivers, so many people surrounding that lady. They took up half the courthouse square. They called it my coming of age ceremony. The first time I went in the courthouse, when I came out, there weren't many people greeting me. Texas had even worse. She came to Syracuse as a guest and accidentally got herself into a lawsuit. I was the only one who greeted her after. Stop bringing up your boring pranks, Lappland. Senor Lappland, thank you for coming here and a reminder. If there's nothing else, please leave the ward. You are welcome, just the least I could do. Carnival is tomorrow, dear judge. You still have a lot to do. Okay. Do enjoy your day off, okay? Make sure you stay healthy and hydrated. And safe. I was left with Lappland the whole time since yesterday noon. By the time we reached the port, the fire was already dying. She is not directly involved with it. She spent the entire night after that just being a taxi driver. We went to the courthouse today and came here to the hospital. But now I'm not sure what she's planning. Are you still looking through the file, Lavinia? Judging from the contents, there was no problem whatsoever with the hearing. But the feeling I'm getting is all too familiar for my liking. They covered everything in the trial, and the testimony and evidence are stated in detail. But other than getting someone acquitted, it didn't find out any truths or solve any problems. In Volsini and other places in Syracuse, most cases can only end up with a case file like this one. I thought such trial would no longer exist in Volsini. Lavinia. You don't have to console me, Texas. What concerned me more is when these people actually start to care about whether a civilian outside the familia is innocent or not. What's more, before this hearing, Familia Venezia had near perfect record in the city. But this time Venezia Jr. actually showed up. From Dimitri to Ingrid, I may spend the last 2 days chasing in the wrong direction. What's certain before this trial or because of this trial, they are more on the same side. Leon Carlson, the hit and run vehicle, and the Proud Fire. These three obviously have a deeper connection. The Salusos, Venetians, and the Truckers Union. What are these three forces hiding from us together? She closes the files and running her hand over the court emblem, the new Urban Management Act, to the cover. After the moment, she raises her head. Texas looks at her friend. She seemed somewhat gloomy and confused earlier, but she's definitely back to her old self now. Carnival is tomorrow, but Leon is still in coma. I'm running out of time to figure out what kind of plans they have in store. Yeah, I'm going to drink, okay? Hold on. There we go. We can't let the situation worsen, let alone setting false. You mean, these people still think the new Urban Management Act is something they can use, but I shall show them this is foundation of order in this city. Can I play? Can I start? Oh no, it's just another epilogue. Okay. Yes, I will listen. Hey you cannot go in here. Texas? Bursting into my winery without a reason, that's not something like you would do. Of course. Told you we can't find you, Signor Alberto Saluso. These are Saluso's Venus qualification documents submitted in the past months. A group of employees have the short span of 2 months changed their position in your company's registered profile several times. First they were security personnel, then winemakers, then technical staff. We have a reason to suspect Saluso Vino is employing illegal methods to circumvent the standard background check procedure. Yeah, definitely, I need more of them. Please come with us to assist our investigation. Then the constant change happened because the city hall keep changing their requirements. What's the big idea taking up this old file so suddenly? Don't waste your breath, these cops are obviously targeting us Salusos on purpose. But we even paid so much in certificate fees. Anyways, don't let them take away the donor on our Stop, don't get in the police way. If they only suspect the Saluso Vino or circles background checks illegally, then it won't be difficult to resolve. We just need some time. Listen to him. Got it, Don Alberto. This must have been the judge's idea. What? Of course, she is aware she can't do much such trivial offense, but she can at least keep me in jail for the next few days. She must have gone to Venetia Junior Arena, otherwise she wouldn't be the one standing here right now. I just happened to be free today. Making such a swift decision with only just a little information she has. Decisive. I still remember her looking so weak when she rushed to my place looking for Bernardo last year. She was a completely different person. Telling me all this won't help. There's nothing to fear if you're truly innocent. Of course, I will go with you. I will do my best to aid your investigation. I said in the court today I'm simply doing my duty as a citizen of the city. Why is he so scary? Besides, Salusovini will not pause operation because of my temporary departure. Dimitri, I'm sure you must be familiar with our work here in Volsini by now. Yes? Certainly, Don Alberto. Take care of my wineries for now. Manager of Salusovino. Of course. Can I play? There's still sound. No, there's nothing anymore. Yep, we're entering a stage. Yeah! Selfless law. I wonder why it's called like that though. But it's definitely a law, I'm not gonna lie, this whole situation. Nope, indeed. Okay, there we go.
Frontline breachers have high standards.
So
Try to
Zero,
keep up.
you can see here the line going straight to this, and you need to make sure it goes there. Although the problem is people will stamp on it.
Sguainate le spade.
Ah, there's so many of them. And I can hold not so many of them.
Falli a pezzi.
Blaze can't stand here.
Hear the roar of my chainsaw.
There it goes, stopping. Darn it.
Non serve trattenersi. Una volta svelato un segreto, non c'è nulla da nascondere.
Yeah, they are invisible if they're not blocked, and the fire needs to get in there. Okay, after some time they will still walk.
In attesa di ordini. Non puoi fermarmi.
Happy drinking! After charging, deals damage, physical damage to all surrounding units. And lowers max block. Can weaken, I have no idea what's the rest, honestly. Oh, it's just a cannon, okay.
Vermin.
Lo spezziamo sotto i riflettori.
It needs more block. I cannot stop him.
I'll do my best. My blood's only gonna make
Yeah. Sure, man.
Ricevuto.
Okay, I don't have any more places, what the heck?
今日もよろしくね。
嘲笑は恋に依頼てなる。
I'm so
Stay back!
No, it's not going to stop.
晩夏が聞こう。境を立てる印。
There we go. Let the fireworks start. Okay, I mean, it's ghost time, so let's just destroy this car. This is why you need a carnivale to start. Otherwise, you just have like such an annoying time.
There's enemies.
Lo che stai aspettando?
Stay back!
Ah, I love it, right? It's global. Ah, I find that so BS, by the way. The silence really helps, by the way. There we go. Why would you pick one out of the other? Both of them are nice. BS plus BS is ultra BS. You just missed a stage. But you're almost on time for another poll. You sent for me, Don Venezia. And to answer a question for you. Over here, Carly. Antonio. Any cars towards Sicilia recently? Passenger roads are operating as usual, though most people are coming in here and not out. Good. Go pack up your belongings. You should be able to make the last ride over. Gotcha. Huh? Antonio, what's the meaning of this? Don't you have a fratello and Cecilia? You can't stay in Volsini any longer and can't go back to Monteloop either. You should go to him. Your negligence has caused us to lose a whole carload of tires. I gave you a chance. Just greeted Don at the port and couldn't even manage that. That old Saluso Stronzo even got to meet Papa before you did. Carly, I've already given you the most decent ending possible by letting you leave. Alive, take this. A check from a bank with a huge sum written on it. The family associate takes it, stunned. He sees his own name written on the upper left, already crossed out by Antonio himself. Call it a settlement fee. Without the familiar protection, you need a lot of money. I've been with the Venetians for more than a decade. I was following the Don before you even came here. I can't you just, for his sake? Don Venetia! Employees who make mistakes must naturally be punished. Yes? Of course. You're the head of Venetia Trucking. You call the shots. Ah, thank you for the compliments. You're making me shy. Anton, you didn't inform me about this in advance. Please don't blame me for this. The police were just here earlier. They wanted to inspect the vehicle factories and the service station under Venetia's name. They said it was a routine inspection before Carnivale, but the official warrant said it was an impromptu check. I also received the news that Alberto was suddenly temporarily detained for corporate qualification issues. I have no doubt the trial this morning has upset our dear Judge Lavinia. She is hoping to control a situation she knows nothing of this way. The situation spiraled out of sight of my control, so I had to deal with Carla like that. It will be hard to convince the masses otherwise. This year, Venetia Trucking has carefully complied with the new Urban Management Act. The only clue we had providing otherwise was burned to standards yesterday at the port. The only person who can affect our business has been dealt with. But when Carnival is over and Lavinia has her hands free, I'm afraid she will try her best to target us. How do you plan on handling it? My original idea was slowly transform the city. Let's have a set of laws absent in other cities, while establishing an underground order the Syracusan are accustomed to. Venetia trucking business has been smoothly sailing. The trick is to follow these two tenets: comply with the Urban Management Act, but also not. Of course, the older familia is doing the same. But adapting to the rules of the new game is quite difficult. The Venetians can perfectly fit into both sets of laws and have been excelling at it. So much so that they can discard one and switch to another immediately. So you want to completely control the city? You lost yourself, Anton. Don't forget Volsini has Signora Cecilia's endorsement. She supports the youth reforms. You're openly defying her authority and turning us against all Syracuse this way. You're using the entire Familia Venetia as your betting chip. It sounds like that, yeah? The last one to do that was Bernardo, the only who died last year. Are you afraid of Signora Cecilia? Afraid at the youngsters of the city hall yelling their ideas across the room? You really gotten old, Papa. We Venetia hold an unusual seat in the Grey Hall, a hybrid familia. Lipos with no blood ties who left the previous pack, Phobos like Ingrid, and Perils like you. The older familia don't think too kindly of us, but we stand here today nonetheless. Our presence here embodies every Venetia's sweat and blood. Our ties run closer than bloodline, and I want everyone in the family to have a decent end. But you want to put us in great danger. Anton, I think you've forgotten my teaching. Papa, I have never mentioned how a perro like me ended in Syracuse. I was a soldier, serving in the true Bolivarians. I have but a superficial understanding of the situation in Bolivar. Actually, it doesn't matter which flag you fight under Bolivar. You don't have to understand why the three parties are fighting one another. I mean, everyone is just trying to survive by giving it their all. I was just a guerrilla force raiding a village under the Sinus dynasty, but we were discovered and the entire squad became captives. The 20 of us emptied every pocket and piled our possession together to bribe the executioner to spare us, change our status from death penalty to hard labor. The officer responsible for driving us was a paunchy associate. He was drunk that day, made a mistake during a review process, and only came to us with a truck big enough to sit just 10 people. The executioner asked him to do what next. Can you guess how that Stronzo replied? He blushed from his drink as we whipped out a pen and drew a circle on the list, saying, "Days clear are only 10 on the list, right?" We killed him, cut off his head, escaped Boulevard, and what happened next? I'm sure you know. Anton, this is the first time I heard of. It's been too long, I almost forgot about it. Do you know why suddenly came back to me? I discussing with our young and promising mage about building a logistical network in the city. He refused me, and I shared how the city came about and its mission. So-called experimental ground, with a new ordering government people from the old, vastly different from the Syracusan tradition. He knew people would have trouble adapting. Conflicts would occur, and the system might even swallow the groups of people in the process, but it couldn't be helped. There was a potential future. All of that happened because 4 young people sat in the grey house round the table, lobbied for their ideas so passionately. Signor Cecilia allocated them one of the Syracuse 23 cities without hesitation. A move so cavalier like the associate who circled half our names away. Papa, Leon Tiso was indeed quite sincere and inspiring at the time, but I almost lost control. I wanted to burst into laughter. That boy knows nothing at all. You said I lost myself? No, not at all. What I want to do was always been the same. I hate that place as ignore Cecilia. I hate the power who randomly draw their circles as they please. I want to take that all away from them. But what happens if you take all of them away? You will become the very thing you hate to be. Are you going to Control-Alt-Delete yourself, Antonio? No, right? Anton. Phew, alright, Papa, I said a bit too much today. I'm not here to lecture on me on decency or dignity, nor I'm here to analyze what's going on in Syracuse. My activities this year alone are not enough to land a seat in the gambling table. Papa, don't we have a landship and a road nearby? I like the rights to make an emergency dispatch. This is something only Don Venezia can do. If I refused and the man guarding the door dealt me with how you handled Carly? Of course not. You're truly decent man, worth of a dignified end. You're old, Papa. Haven't you always suggested you retire? That guy is just ambitious. But I cannot help when you fight. But the way, I guess once you're cruel, you always be cruel? I have no idea. Time will tell. Scusi, is Irene here not right now? Your Honor? Irene is not here. Everyone wants to celebrate a critical, that's why. Why aren't you with them? I'm just servicing this truck, see? Carnival is tomorrow and they will need a lot of our cars. Someone has to do it. You're lying, Signor. When you see her, please let Irene know that I need to meet her, even outside of office hours. Got it. Yeah, definitely. He is definitely a ticking time bomb. Irene, here, the schedule table for this year. As you said, I marked all the Venezia trucking related records. Truck times, loading, instruction, driver names, they're all in here. Yep, matches with Sommer's notebook. Someone wanted to bring Guri here. Carmelo was secretly nursing his injury, alcohol, and couldn't get this from. Kiani and Rugio had their own troubles too. Every member of our state target was carefully selected. There aren't many records, but the shipment frequency is very consistent. That night wasn't the first time they smuggled weapons into the city for sure. You were right, the judge did come looking for you at the camp. When she left, some familiar associates were tailing her in secret. So, I drove behind her car and came back here only after I saw her enter the courthouse. Good. There's also one more thing. What is it? I happened to see Saluso Vino's legal team hurrying into the courthouse. I asked around and apparently not long ago the police suddenly showed up at one of the Saluso's wineries and took Alberto away. Venezia Trucking also got cops at the door at the same time. The police and the judges should be inspecting their factories right now. Lavinia probably doesn't know about the weapons yet, but the car accident in Port Fire has already sent out a dangerous signal. Leon is injured and still hospitalized even now. As Volsini's supreme justice, she tries her best to get the situation under control. She didn't use a direct method like us when she did with the other two. She went to camp to warn us. In other words, an ultimatum. Wait, what about Cransley said? Neither Alberto or Vinicia Jr. will willingly meet that demise. Lavinia is in danger right now. Those wise guys only followed her with no intention to harm her. We're in Volsini after all. We got cops patrolling the streets. Besides, they have even a better time slot available. You mean Carnivale? We should let the judge know. No. Are you still hesitant to let her know about the truckers' union? But you can't really stand just here and watch something happen to her. She's not a bad person, at least. You got it wrong, Lidmia. It's too late for us now to stay out of it. If the family dare to make a direct attempt on Lavinia's life during Carnivale, there's no chance they will let the union go. If that happens, we can only wait for slaughter to happen. I'm just thinking what I should do. I don't want something to happen with Summer to happen again. Giving Lavinia a direct warning isn't the best choice here. Cransley, did you see the weapon? How many were there? Based on the amount I saw and the total number of shifts to schedule, I estimate there's enough Venetia weapons in the city to arm several tactical squads with dozens of people in each. We have more than 200 registered members, but if we include ad hoc staff and contract workers, we have several times of the number of people. I just realized the Truckers' Union is actually the largest organization in Volsini. Maybe we can manage it, protecting a single person in the dark. Do you really just want to protect the church? Summer taught me one thing at least. No one can be trusted in the city but ourselves. So we can only protect ourselves, even if that means resorting to violence. When I was in Ursus, I knew someone with some similar ideas. She lost herself in the end. You want to stop me? No, what happened with Summer needs a proper ending. But of course, he wouldn't want to see you lose yourself either. Erin, I guarantee you won't cross that final line. I promise I won't. Cranslayer. I'm perfectly aware what I'm doing. Are you sure? Revenge begets more revenge. Violence begets more violence. And indeed, we can always trust ourselves. Oh, that was such a drag. So much. Okay, that means getting points. And another temple. Hopefully I'm getting something good out of it this time.
Doctor. Yes, some things never change.
Oh wait, wrong one. Don't worry, I can't trust myself either. I accidentally let the stove on when I was eating, so everything was bubbling around. Oh, I'm misclicking, I'm so sorry. There we go. Oh, did I read? Oh no, I didn't read the hydrate. It was just so many things at once. There we go, we got the bottle here. But don't worry, I know how to cook. I almost want to swear it, but no, I can't. I cannot do that. Oh, there's 6-star! I cannot wait. Come on, give me 3. 3. Oh, at the end, oh, come on. Okay. Give me either Lappland or Virtuosa.
Looking forward to learning.
Yeah, okay. I drank some water. I have no idea, but let's see.
Hi, I'm Cruz.
Oh, 4-star? No, Matoi.
ロドスに参上だ。戦い。プリムと申します。以前はラテラーの護衛隊に所属しておりました。
Okay, no, not yet. Too bad. Quack. Oh, 4-star, May Frost leave? No, never mind.
私はメテオ。
No, don't take back your luck. I want to keep it for now.
こんにち ドクター、お電
That's also a lot of 4 stars.
があったら
お客様、私に最高の
Okay,
笑顔を
we
見せて
need
くれま
one
せん
more. We need one more.
この私
I
が
hope no Leafy. Damn, there's no Leafy here.
ラビニア・フ
Oh,
ァルコールと申します
Penance!
すでにシラクーザ都市裁判官の任は解かれておりますので
I
オ
don't
ペ
need
レ
to
ーター
buy
のフィナン
her.
スとしてご挨拶申し上げますロドスとの業務にて過去の過ちを少しずつでも償っていく所存です
There we go. Let me screenshot this. I need to screenshot this. Hold on. If my keyboard is working, there we go. There we go. No, not yet. The summoning is not over yet. I still have 100 pulls to go. Ah, Lavinia. I'm going to change her voice lines already. Oh. There we go. I still need to look for your 100 ones, okay? No, you're getting definitely the leftovers, but this is a bit more important, if you know, a bit more urgent. That's it? You people just don't know how to party. Don't be selfish. Carnaval carte. Well, there will be enough. There will be enough. Oh. Pizza delivery from one more slice. Pumpkin pepper, cheese, fries and sausage. Supreme devil's pepper. A classic mozzarella. We can't work on an empty stomach. Here's one yours, Signor Emperor. Should I just consultant instead? Oh. Not bad. Soft and chewy crust. Nice meaty flavor. You got a card for this pizzeria? I made it myself at the dog workers' kitchen. I can write down the recipe for you if you want. No need to be shy. It's the least we can do. If it's not for your help, we can possibly have fixed all the damaged floors before the parade tonight. I just think how authentic Syracusan pizza might go over the Lingmites. Maybe extra could add it to the menu at the ends of the earth. Good luck fixing your Wi-Fi. What about the signor who's singing while working? Should I call him over? Hey, Big Mouth, over here. This will shut you up. I don't know what's worse, the way you break into song anytime, anywhere, but obnoxious singing voice of yours, or the song itself. I mean, what's that crap you belt out while clapping together your building blocks in the jungle? Can't find the energy to work without a song. Unlike you, just sitting there giving advice, I'm the one who does put to work and sweat. You got a reason to do that? I don't. I was your float that got its ass burnt off, wasn't it? The high priest is so done. That was bad enough it didn't look cool at all, but how could they put me so close to that wolf? Oh well, after all those floats have their arms and legs stuck back in the place, the only one left is that wolf. That's just a pile of ash now. If you ask me, it takes more sense to spend the time making another float look cooler than rebuilding one float. There are so many floats! Who could miss one wolf? Fair enough. No, you can't do that. There's many legends of peace in Siracusa, but the wolf is special. City Hall has already announced the number of floats and what they're based on. People will get anxious if one is missing. You know. Hey, Fatso, stop stuffing that pie in my mouth. Pineapple? On pizza? Now that's what I call radical. Do all Syracuse and cops have to learn to make pizza? No. My papa has a pizzeria in the city, and I used to help him out there. We're pretty well known. When I was little, I dreamed about having branches all over Syracuse. Even our own dedicated headquarter plate. Maybe you heard of our ad? No me pizza. One more slice even when you're full. Nope. We had never had the money to start the second one. No, no pineapple pizza. It's not delicious. At least for me. You're entitled to your own opinion. Business was good, and no one dares not to pay for the food, but paying for our protection fee takes up most of our profits. I came when I heard that Nova Volsini Police Academy was recruiting. Maybe I was able to protect the shop once I become a cop. I know what you want to say. It sounds naive, doesn't it? Being a cop is much harder, and then when there's all trouble that popped up the last couple of days. Think of this another way. Becoming a cop means you can change your slogan. No me pizza, if it isn't good enough, you can lock me up. What? It's just like something else. Oh. You remind me of my zoo mama. The young always have simple goals and such strong motivation. This is all your fault, Fatso. I didn't even have the time to tell zoo mama I was coming here. Ain't many parties who would bring us together, big mouth. Besides, we got serious business to talk after the party. Anyway, I really appreciate it. We're at our wits' end when you guys offered to help. As for your compensation, I will put in an application with the city hall as soon as the carnival is over. We got our compensation already. Puts another pizza slice. We will see this through to the end. This is good pizza after all. Gotta admit, it gives me a warm and fuzzy feeling to see that wolf burn in the ashes. Damn, the beef! But it don't compare to the anger I feel when a good party gets ruined. I wish there was the only story about pizza. And not about this stupid mafioso. Oh, cruel fate. All the other stalls are busy preparing to make a killing tonight. We're the only ones who are giving the death sentence. I don't care, you're eating all the losses. That's just not fair. I did what I did with good intentions. I was trying to minimize the losses when the rain hit the other day. By getting beer cart instead of the food trying in the courtyard out of in the open. Mistakes happen. The beer cart is fully enclosed and equipped with a functional thermostat. Who cares if it's get a little rain on it? But if you had to push it back, now you cost me the spot that took me so much effort to get. No stall, no food. This ain't carnival, it's my funeral. I should have stick to movies. Yes, I had to deal with mafiosi who all fancy themselves filmmakers. At least I got to make a living. I should have listened to your tall tales and come here. You again. Oh, it's done. Sakta. You still here? Did you fall asleep on the spot after that ice cream? Father? Father! I really should take a photo of you right now. So what's stopping you? I will pay if it looks good. Ah, that's a new business strategy right there. Huh? You said photo, right? Yeah. Today is the biggest day of Volsini. Everyone will show up dressed. Mask, costume, and massive vicious float. Definitely something I would want to take a few photos of. You know, memories by the way. But I can't stop for something like that. Not when the parades keep me rolling. Wouldn't be great if there was a professional photographer who could do in my stead. Oh, someone, please help me. Take a photo of me. Besides, better business than competing with everyone else selling beer and ice cream. And just tell you the truth. Your ice cream isn't that competitive. Not sweet enough. You heard the father? What are you still standing around for? What's happening now? Go and get the camera! Don't forget to buy a few more rolls for a film. Thank you. Can have 2 first and 1 tails. Looks like this guy and I just don't match. Problems always float to the surface. And there's always ways to deal with them. I don't think there's a church in this town. Where did you come from, father? Montelup. The capital. Did you come all this way for the carnivale? An old friend asked me to see what's all about. It's been a long time since Syracuse had something this big after all. like the Athenians Emperor's celebration, which takes every year and involves the entire country, and gets bigger every year. Yes, it's been a long time since Syracuse had something this big. I hope it doesn't rain. It will make it such harder to keep the peace. What are you doing, Signora Venezia? You're not using this cloth anymore. Picking it out of the discard pile, just right for wiping my blade. I could get a piece of the cotton cloth for you. No need for that. There will be a festival on every street tonight. There's no need for you to stay at the tailor of the Montana. I promise Varco to solve your problem. You found Lucino and accompanied to Villa Venezia to bring him back. You already helped him so much. Thank you. There's no need to thank me, Umberto. You saved Lucino yourself by convincing Venezia Signor to not pursue the matter any further. Is he still shutting himself in the room? I haven't seen him. Don't tell me he's run away again. If he runs away, just let him. So much has happened over the past couple of days, and he is still young. He needs time to process things. Perhaps I've been too strict. Maybe he's just struggling with how to view you. His own granddaughter, an old tailor, and once the terror of Syracuse and Dons. Well, that's not important. What's important is how he views himself after he stood at that store and learned about all these things in the past. All he needs to figure it out. I don't have that much time left. Well, Signora Venezia, I bid you adieu. You already know, don't you? What? The culprit who hurt your daughter. And why would you say that? Did you forget I was once a killer too, Signora Venezia? Your weapon is sharp, it does not need more honing, and you are not in the habit of doing so. Oh, hello little rain cloud. Oh wait, you changed your name. When our killer starts polishing the blade, they are either planning to put it away forever or planning to put it in someone. Well, true. Fair point. More conscious than proof at this point, but at least I have something. That's why I said you don't have to thank me. Good evening indeed. You came to Volsini and stayed here at the Montano to learn about the truth. Who planned the assassination and hurt Signora Lisa? This was your agreement with Vargo, but if you have learned the answer, there's no reason to continue it. Besides, I don't have any troubles left to deal with. The game is not over yet. The Fangs are still in the city. I cross blades with them. They may be young, but they fight well. If I can find them, they can find you. You're an old and frail Umberto. There'll only be one end. It's an end that already looms large. There's nothing you can do. Tonight, at least, I wish to be alone and have a moment of quiet to myself. More fighting? Of course there's more fighting. Alright, we be going. Hey, new face. Where's the old dispatcher? Shift changed half an hour ago. He's probably rehearsal right now. Huh? Did you know? He used to be a success for the Teatro di Milano. They recruited him for the parade. See, he's keeping you in the dark so he can show up tomorrow when his face is in the newspapers. Stronzo! So you're on duty tonight? Yep, I'm the new guy. On the bright side, this harbor going to be rather quiet because of all the festivals. I will turn the radio up and feel the festive spirit from here. I would go now if I were you. If you want to get a good place in the procession. Alright, be seeing you. Phew. You almost let it slip. How about you do it then? Hey, I don't get the acting experience. You're the one who was extra in the major promotional video. That ain't the same thing. I was just being myself in the promo. And we could always do another take. Screw up this now and all Antonio's plans would have been blown. This is an important night for you and for me. And for all of Venezia. Once the city firmly under our control, Antonio will be as good as his word. He will support you in. What's the wording? Restoring the glory of Sicilia? I just hope I don't end up like Carla. What about our Musician? Playing his saxophone in hell. That container over there. We will deal with the body once the dust settles. You got the dispatch station then? We don't worry. Every vehicle that goes in and out the port has to go through the special checks. Venetia Trucking's trucks has been added to the list. The nomadic city positioning system has been turned off, with the exception of a single encrypted channel. Other than the familiar landship, no vehicles will approach the city tonight. I mean, as long as you find the name nice, you should keep it. The rest of the boys are outside. Once the landship approaches the city and starts docking, everybody in Volsini port who ain't part of this is gonna disappear forever. What about Antonio? You think the boss needs us to worry about him? A few hours left. Enjoy the night. No, Volsini. Enjoy the true Carnivale. Bit tried for an opening speech, don't you think? The voice came from above. The white wolf looks down from atop a crane, amusement on her face, surprise on shock there. She frowns like a listener who can no longer tolerate the performance. Who are you? Have you been here all the time? Okay, that's probably Lappland we're talking about. Do her in, Gambino. Gotcha. I thought you said it was tried, but you're clapping. Yeah, I told you it was so predictable at this point now. You gave me the first twist, didn't you? You know, I was kind of hoping you would try how to do me in. I wanted to, but ain't about to do something doomed to fail. he already knows it. Fair enough. Where's your little friend? Capone, helping Venetia Jr. with some other stuff. Cecilia has been busy, eh? What you want, Lappland? We done enough for you? I can't... Huh? I mean... Venetia Jr. has put everything the family built over the past year into this. At this point, even if you want to sabotage it, it's not that I can do to help. You think you know me, Gambunia? Why would I make things hard for an old, friend? I believe in your luck, Zero. I believe it. But I cannot let you borrow your luck back. Just do the job that your boss told you to. What he's trying to do doesn't conflict with what I'm trying to do. Maybe I'm even trying to help him. This is the Carnivale, after all. The night when all the wonderful dreams you about the city come true. This is why you don't need even to kill this guy on the ground. You really shouldn't be so eager to prove that you're a villain. No wonder Capone's racking up Citizen Point much faster than you. What else do you want me to do? I dropped something at the Villa Venetia. Bring it to me. What is it? A gift box. You mean the one that the little tailor was... Uh-huh. And get me a bunch of ribbons, balloons, spotlight, and that kind of stuff. Hurry! El Lungo Carnivale. Oh, the Long Carnivale. Okay. I'm learning some Italian here. Yeah, I'm going to drink. Damn, I feel like I'm being nagged. No worries. It's fine. This looks so much like a stage. Okay, I'm drinking.
Ah, doctor.
Like I promised, I will be summoning again. So if I'm getting a blue back, I will be summoning more. But that's the only thing that I will summon for. 1, 2, 3, go! Oh. I mean, there we got a 5-star, I guess. Well, that was a fast one. Well, I'm trying to get a character, so I hope I will get it through it.
From now on, I'll be in charge of managing yours and every operator's health at Rhodes.
What are you?
Привет, доктор.
Oh, Leto!
Серьезно, это
Hello,
обязательно?
Leto.
Я думала, мы уже довольно близки. Это личное
Okay,
знакомство.
that's
правда?
nothing else. I mean, I guess TP1. Come on, give me a 30, a Virtuosa, please, so I can get Spectre Alter or Scary Alter. Please, game, give me one copy. Or at least give me that Scary Alter. I'm fine with that too. The wolf and the pack are one. She's so ready, I think. I think this is the fight. Yeah. After ignition. Okay, I need to fix the... Where's the problem? Okay. It's at my base! How wonderful! Why is the Carnivale at my doorstep? How rude of them. Okay, we can remove that. Remove this. Remove this. What do you mean? I mean, I can always buy it, but I need to have someone else first. And this one is nice to have. There we go. There's no straight line between it. Nice game, nice, nice. Just what I needed. Yeah, there we go. That's everything we need. We don't want to add so much more cold. But I think I have an idea. So instead of thorns, we can use Argenosis for it. I mean, he's adding gold, cold.
運がいいな。ちょうど実験を終わらせたところだ。
So with him, it probably helps with the extra cold. Would be nice. And now we're finally, I think we're finally headed to the main event. Once upon a time, there was a strange pink nightmare that roamed the Wild West. Its hide was black as charcoal, the hair charred in clouds, the horn twisted briar. Many were deceived by this beautiful mask, mesmerized by the sweet scent falling into deep dreams, becoming its nourishment. The nightmare targeted Lupo's children, once luring thousands of children away from a city in a single night. But the wise Siracusa came up with a way to fight the terrible pink nightmare. The nightmare was afraid of wolves. When you saw it, you can simply cry wolf the 3 times and the nightmare would disappear without a trace. That's quite enough! I can't listen to any more of this! Ah, Dolly! No need to get excited, Dolly. The musician isn't wrong. That's what the Syracuse legend about sheep. If you're not happy about it, you can always jump on top of his head on your sheep afloat. After all, no one will be surprised about anything that happens tonight, no matter how out of this world is. What do you mean, Stinky? What is the... What? I'm reading YouTube and I'm immediately being called Stinky. Wow. Wow, what is this? Look, I was just getting chased by wolves. Playing hide and seek with them was one of the few hobbies I had during my time in Syracuse. How could they twist a story like that? Blasphemy, I say. Blasphemy. That ain't the word I'd pick for it though. Stop throwing cold water on our fun. How did the Syracuse see you, Emperor? Tell them about the black robe singer, Big Mouth. Well, once upon a time, there was a mafia don who loathed music and banned it in his city, until a penguin singer dressed in black robe arrived many years later. Then he started singing in the town square, and the citizen, having no concept of music, found it too noisy and tried to catch the singer and hand him over the don. But the singer was too quick and slippery, even for the most athletic young man. He continued to sing as more and more people joined the chase, which eventually turned into a great dance that engulfed the entire city. And the person is already laughing at me. I cannot deal with this. Oh my god. The singer sang for 3 days and the 3 nights until the furious Don had enough and came to catch him personally. But the Don was caught in the revelry as soon as he walked out the door and was never seen again. Why doesn't Barrel get to sound like a brave, clever hero when he's not half the wise as I am? It ain't about wisdom, it ain't about the Graf Pac-Man attitude towards music, freedom and struggle. You never did listen to the albums I signed for you, did not you? Let's go, we're getting in the way. Oh, that is, I would like to see the Carnival on this scale. Oh, really? What do you mean by I am? Of course you are. Plays even harder music. Shows and skills. Achille? Where is my Achille? Did you just realize you had been walking with a stranger for half an hour, Signora? Oh, I recognize your voice. You're that judge from Terni. I'm so sorry that Licia family made me lie in court. All water under the bridge, Signor. Remember the rules of Carnivale. Look around at the sea of smiles around you. Fool and king, queen and priest, all are the same in their mask. Forget about scores of the past and let us toast to the future of Falstini. The crowd passes by 3 atrocious of the beast, as Dolly's clones meander through the sea of people. All can see them. No one shows any surprise. In this ocean of revelry, not a single sea of spray feels out of place. And a dozen floats from an orderly row, carrying the visual of wolf, sheep, penguin, cat, dog. Legendary beasts have come together in the sea to lead the procession. The streets are brimming, nay, overflowing with plays and improvised performances. Musicians and acrobats seem locked in a competition to outdo one another, forcing food carts owners to raise their voices even higher to battle beer, pizza and ice cream. It's even more exciting than an active volcano. Better than the old Carnivale. Even Fatso didn't enjoy that kind of party. Please don't dirty the word party by using a mafia mass murder fest. On 3, don't bear 2 fruits. The Syracusans are just like those wolves. Thousands of years ago we left the wolves out of our party because those dumb pups don't know nothing but fighting and killing, so they came up with their own game. Luckily the Syracusans are smarter, so they decided the things worth celebrating besides than killing and fighting for territory. As for the wolves that don't know how to change, they sense the same thing that we do. They know something is not right. We kindred after all, there's certain things that we need to talk about. I met ones that are less stupid, but they won't listen to anyone until their stupid game is done. Well, they got saying in Yan, it's basically when in Lodium, do as what Lodians do. Now if this is a party, the Syracusan better not let me down. The party is going to start. Wind brushes against Dimitri's cheek. The windows of the wards were closed off when he left yesterday, and Lavinia has instructed the nurse to keep a close eye on the temperature in this autumn season, but he only sees an empty bed when he looks up. It's been a while, Dimitri. I'm sorry, Signor Ballon. This man insists on coming in. I tried calling City Hall and courts to reach Judge Lavinia, but I couldn't get through. It's okay, you can leave. When did you wake up? The bright lights illuminate the skies and shine upon the hospital ward. The noise of the crowd can clearly heard even through the window. Leon Tuzo stands next to the window, gazing down in a city in a revelry. He has changed out of this patient clothes, and there's no hint that he was in coma not so long ago. A few hours ago. You know, I thought we were meeting up in a restaurant, not the hospital. Good, you still remember what you were doing before the accident. Looked like it didn't damage your brain. You sure didn't lose any time to get dressed as soon as you woke up. Don't tell me you're planning on attending the festivities. Surely the nurses have told you you need to lie down and get some rest. You're still wrapped and bandaged underneath those clothes, aren't you? Just a little lightheaded. Got some pills for it, and I feel so much better for it. Hundreds of thousands of citizens will be on the street tonight, celebrating the 1-year anniversary of Volsini. The original plan calls the parade to start from Expansion Plate, travel through 23 streets across the 9 plates. They will be joined by various festivities. At midnight they will arrive in Court Square, where I will address the crowd and welcome a new day together with them. The City Hall has contingency plans. Your interrogation can surely wait until you're in better shape. Do you really think that, Dimitri? Leontusa turns around. Lavinia has yet to announce the cancellation of the speech. I don't think it's because she forgot to. I have a rough idea what's been going on these past few days. The car incident of the Port District, the fire at Volsini Port. What will the citizen think if the major misses tonight's scheduled event? If Carnivale concludes without a hitch, then the worst thing that comes out of my absence is that I lose a few approval points. But if there's something hidden underneath the bright lights outside the window, I need to be at the scene. Let's reschedule our dinner to another day. Today. The Carnival has begun. The whole city is busy. Did you hear the doctor? Neither the City Hall nor the courts are answering phone calls. I'm afraid they have their hands full right now. I brought some people with me. We can escort you to the scene. You don't have a choice, Leon. If you know what's been happening to the past few days, then you have at least an inkling on what's going on between me, Saluzzo, but you didn't bring it up. I have some things I have to tell you. Today is the chance. The threat of Dimitri's voice are tinily felt. After a brief moment of silence, Leontusa extended his hand. I will be counting you then, Dimitri, just like the old times. Oh, what are the wolves doing again? Oh, this is Caesar, I believe. How are you feeling, Grandma? You're lost, my child. I'm looking for the last true move. I've wasted too much time. Easy, my child. It's not your fault. Grandma has taught you how to tell the scent of a true wolf's pelt. But the last true wolf is clever. He's a weaver of pelts, hiding his scent perfectly. He is a... tailor. Grandma guides me. I will find the true wolf. Wait for me, Grandma. The Montano. Oh shoot. What was the Conslayer? Red Hood. Well, the one again? Where? The alley up ahead. I could recognize her from a mile away. Man, we're just taking a minute to change the tires and you run into her again? You want to go after her? Let's get back on the truck. Irene is waiting for us. I left someone at the incident scene the last time in order to go after her, which was seen to lead to all this crazy stuff. You know what's funny? I keep running into the bad luck just like I keep running into her. It's just like a curse I could not shake. It's a brutal pack of wolves that we're facing today. I've seen what they're capable of. This is why I need to be with you guys, this time. Well, nothing for you to be ashamed of. The bastard taunted you where you tried to take a revenge and killed your mentor. You're way calmer than I would be if I was in your shoes. You know that? Once we're all this crap out of the way tonight, we will come and find her, beat her up and tie her up behind the truck so she gets to know what this tastes like. Nobody messes with our Vagas of Fortuna. Well, let's get going. Honestly, I have no idea if she is able to do that, honestly. Unless there's a gun involved. Damn it. Boss, this place is hard to find. Our guys in a position, but are you sure you don't want to be on the scene at a time like this? Come, look. Court Square? Man, this house is so close to the Court Square. I took so many turns on my way here that I thought I ended up in another district. Hell, I could see the posters on the courthouse windows. Well concealed, but offers a perfect view of the square and surrounding streets. I will be giving orders in real time from right here until the dust settles. How do you get your hand to such a prime real estate in such a short time? It has been under my name for a long time. I bought it soon after I came to Volsini. I come here from time to time when I wanted some time off. To stare at the courthouse and the city hall. How are things with the old man? No problems, the estate crowded and they got enough whiskey, cigar and classic records to keep him busy all night. The board. Gambino got everything set up. Our landship is the only thing that's coming to the city tonight. It's almost time. Come to think of it, all our vehicles are being deployed around the Volsini port. The goods will be delivered to every associate of the Familia once the landship has docked. Then it is up to us. Where is the parade procession? The new art district where all the theaters and entertainment establishments are. There's a lot of performances on the street and activities for visitors to interact with the floats. At least an hour until it gets here. We have a small number of select Familia associates nearby, equipped with the weapons that we have smuggled in. The square is unmanned, with most Volsini police keeping order along the road, suppressing the courthouse and all the administrative building quickly and efficiently. With the port and courthouse in our hands, the supplies from the landship, Familia Venetia, will become the de facto rules of Volsini. The time for Volsini to wake up from the revelry. I just thought of something. The City Hall's plans call for the parade to be welcome at the square of Leon Tusso's speech, where he's going to talk about stuff about New Order and future whatever. You're gonna say something too when they're welcomed by a fully armed associate of Venetia? There's no need, Capone. If you need to think about something, think about whenever you still remember how to use a weapon after all the time you spent working at the vehicle company. All good. I know your history, Capone. The Sicilians started the first city-state war in the history of Siracusa. You looted through the city, pointing your weapons at all who could resist or speak up, and harvested the tails of the vanquished with sickles. That was the Siracusa first Carnevale, even though the name came later. This is your chance to prove that the history of Siracusa began with you, Sicilian. Well, that sort of talk is better for Campino. He's the one who could never stop talking about Sicilians. Lungman, Volsini. We come from one place to another over the years. Sicilians fell on hard times after Signora Cecilia abandoned her familia. Which is why I never forgotten how to pull a trigger. Good. Do it. Happy Carnivale, signor. Have a balloon. Thanks. Wait a minute. Is the parade already? I thought I would hear it from folks at the earlier stops. Yeah. Slower uptake than I thought. What did you think was gonna happen? This ain't Signor Mayor's promotional video. We'll go to the ground as soon as a cop taxes. They have been on the job for, what, 1 year? There have been no familiar Volsini. Do you think they would have the skill or the guts to put their heads on the line when all they do is issue traffic tickets? Left side of the square is clear. Right side, same here. Roads that connect the courthouse and the administrative building is secure. No survivors. Got a few paper pushes as they were coming out. Then one got away and went back to the courthouse. Alright, no complaining. It's time. Do it. An assassination on Leon? Well, to be fair, he is the target. What time is it, Texas? 11. Here's your whiskey with ice. Thanks. You've been looking at this road map over and over again, Lavinia. Take a break. The area around the square has been cleared of all non-relevant personnel. Traffic control is in effect from New Art District to the courthouse. All is left to do wait is for the procession. What's your decision? You're not concerned that it would cause a panic if there's the last Texas who made the midnight speech rather than the acting major who was originally planned? No, I am not. Even float tonight is named after a legendary beast. However, mysterious or cruel, and many citizens have put on a mask to play the wolf pack. Beast or man, they will walk together tonight in Volsini. I can think of nothing more appropriate for the Carnivale than having the last Texas to give a speech to the citizen about a better future. And I can think of no one else who could take up the Leon Tisso's place as guest of honor. Alright, let me see that draft again. I'm sorry, Texas, but I need to prepare for all possible contingencies. You looked on the ice since you came back from the truckers' camp. I've done what I could do in the time I had, but the threat hasn't been eliminated. Tonight. Judge Lavinia! What's the matter? Is there blood on your clothes? A large group suddenly showed up at the square. They took out the police. Who were they? I could tell. They were all dressed up in costume and wearing carnival masks. But they look like they are ready to charge into the courthouse. Oh, nice! You got even pennants too? This must be a coincidence. I think not. Get your wound checked. I will check out. No! Just Lavinia, they're all over the square if you go out now. If that's the case, hiding here won't do any good. I'm with you. Good. Stay here, Lavinia. I will deal with what's going on outside. Irene? It's all wise guys. They want this building and the supreme justice. You. I'm here to protect you. Protect me? How? What the? Lavinia rushes towards the window. The pack of beasts that had laid dormant in the darkness began their hunt. A bar of the dressed masked figures emerged from the alleys. Alleys approached the courthouse in an orderly formation, quickly making their way through the police lines. And no further. A truck appears out of nowhere, coming out to screeching stop in their path. The police barricade that seems flying makes a dull sound as it hits the ground. Then a second and a third as the truck barge into the square. Demonstrating surprising coordination, they form a tight line between the oncoming crowd and the courthouse, stopping its track like a dam stops the tide. They won't get near the courthouse for a while. I feel like I've seen this before. Perhaps you've seen in the City Hall's promotional video for Signor Balloon. Insert a mafioso block of the courthouse with trucks, creating an area in the city where the police cannot reach, allowing them to exact wanton violence. That was the inspiration. I wouldn't have thought for it if it wasn't part of the shoot. She closes the window. Time is short, Lavinia. There's much that we need to resolve. Where's Lappland? Hey, we are already fighting? That means we have like a longer part. I think it's 12 now. The wolf and the pack. That means... Ah, there's more stages. That means more stories. I mean, it's not bad, but you know... I do like the song.
Ecco la parata.
みんな助けに来たよ。
Cominciamo.
今日
I hate this already. They've already been stopped there.
Ricevuto. Falli a pezzi.
Ah, Genos is so good here. Look at it.
いい選択だ。
任務概要なんてただの紙
No,
く
it's
ずよ
already killing someone
あんた
going
が
through.
何をしたいか知ってるわ
I needed to switch out Myrtle. I mean, yeah, you should definitely try to use her once. But to be fair, you definitely need to use someone else to heal her, since she is not able to heal conveniently. It's like a special niche way, if you know what I'm talking about. Well, I really hope it's going to fix your Wi-Fi, since you have like that problem for a long while. Yeah, but I don't think Rain is there in the level yet.
Ecco la parata.
I just realized I don't have Bagpipe in my squad.
作戦通りに行動するように
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
即戦即決で行こう
I love this.
In attesa di ordini.
Okay, I do not love the damage that they do, but I do love the song.
Hai le armi a portata di mano. Perché aspettare?
Yeah, I was afraid that you would say like that.
タップないわね。これ式の
私の思考を妨げる
Guarda, no, non deludetemi stanotte, amici miei.
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Honestly, she can be standing somewhere here.
I'll do my best.
私よここについてないわね。
Falli a pezzi. Forward.
小石が大
The burn damage is not something I was looking for, honestly. I guess everyone enjoyed the cold? I definitely need to switch out. Like, damn, I do not like this. Oh, goodbye. Oh, I need those balloons.
Qui non è successo niente.
There we go.
嘲笑は恋に依られてなる挽歌が聞こえる
It's my turn.
宇宙の羽ばた甘酸っぱい虹に
I just like those dancers.
終焉の輪だ
No, I cannot breathe fire for some reason at this time.
Ricevuto.
I can turn those fire into ice though.
私の思考を妨げる
Siamo sotto i riflettori.
And they just ended, okay.
La fortuna ti ha abbandonato. Ora te la vedrai con me.
Fresh blood coats my saw and boils the whole battlefield.
I'll do my best.
私の
I
思考を遮
think
る
レバノン
yes, we got it, we got
なん
it.
て誰が言ったのかしら。
Can I really breathe in fire? I don't know, man. Breathe. No. Sweet stuff, I guess. What is this? A list of people who have been coercing drivers to smuggle contraband into the city, compiled from the truckers' testimonies. It's the same people who behind the accident that night, the fire on Volsini port, and the insurrection on the square that's happening right now. The Mafia. I see. You should have told me about the things that happened to the truckers' union. I went to the camp yesterday, but I didn't find you. Too late for that now, Your Honor. The important thing right now is to put these people on trial. Trial? They want to take over the courthouse and eliminate their greatest threat before the Carnivale is done. First Signor Leon Triso and then you, Judge Lavinia. They are no longer citizens of Volsini. They have violated everything in the new Numu. The evidence is right here before you. The drivers are witnesses. Signora Texas here has belonged neither to the government and the Familia, nor the Union. She is in qualifying to be the jury. And you are the Supreme Justice Volsini. The conditions have been met for Her Majesty Judicial Producer. Getting that term right? Under extreme circumstances, the court may, when the basic conditions have been fulfilled, try a person who would present a significant risk to the public security of Volsini in absentia. The most important matter at hand is to bring the situation under control, to ensure the safety of the citizen and the smooth progress of the Carnivale. Well, until next time. That's what I am here for, Your Honor. Deliver your judgment and the Truckers' Union will carry it out. Is that so? This is the list of names that you gave me. It's a little too detailed, Erin. Venetia, Saluzzo, Medici, Leo, Chino, all of them familiar on the square outside? Nobody on this list is innocent, Your Honor. If emergency producers are activated, once I sign this verdict, everyone on this list becomes an outlaw under the new by law. Anyone who may apprehend it even execute them on their own discretion without legal consequences. The present situation is not enough for me to justify such a measure. But they are here for you, Lavinia, and they're not coming with good intentions. That may be true, Irene, but the intention are you coming here with. Why have you surrounded the courthouse with all those trucks? Is it to protect a friend, or to take an opportunity to solve all problems you're facing? When you came to the camp yesterday, I was trying to find Sommer's body. Thank you for remembering him. Yes, he is dead. I mobilized a lot of people, but we never found his body. I don't know who killed him, but I know he or she is still out there, in the darkness below. Is any one man or woman who killed him, the shadow that has been always hung above our heads, one that has continues to stalk us, even after coming to this new city. I want the murderers to get the punishment they deserve. I want to protect the rest of them and prevent the same fate from befalling anyone else. That's my intention, Your Honor. I should go. They are not used to this kind of stuff. I got to be by their side. I know it's a lot to take in all at once, and you need time to process. I will make sure you're not disturbed. But don't take too long. What's going on? An ambush? Did City Hall know about our plans? I saw their leader go into the courthouse. She must have gone to see that judge. What you scared of? It's trucks, not tanks. The government's so scared they have to hide behind a bunch of truckers. Forget them, we're going in. Irene, what do we do? Give her some time. Signor e signori, I know who you are, and I know what you're planning. I suggest you go no further. It's quite a scene, and never mentioned there will be a festival in Syracuse like that, where everybody is a part of it. It's because the city belongs to all of them. Tell me, Leon, in those grand dreams of yours, how many cities like this will there be in Syracuse? You're quiet, it's not like you. Just think about whenever I should give you an actual figure, or shall I say all of Syracuse? If Fulcini is the only place where this legal system, this new order without the family exists, then there will be nothing but an lonely island in the ocean. This is something that Lavinia and I have taken to heart. One lonely island is a swamp. It matters a little. Before that though, I must demonstrate to Signor Cecilia that this is possible in Syracuse. How many people, how many things will you leave behind in the process? You haven't changed one bit, Leon. You're firm, unwavering, and very talkative when you talk about your dreams. But I'm not interested in engaging in physical debate about the future of Syracuse with you here. In the past few months, City Hall has rejected all application by businesses associated with the balloons. You're behind it, aren't you? I won't deny it. I can understand why you did it. You want to separate yourself from the past, to demonstrate the purity of the City Hall. Who's the one who hasn't let the family go? You remember how some associate of the family chose to stay 1 year ago, even after we most left because of what the old man did. What you don't know is that we discussed where we should go from there. Was the agreement for the remaining associate to keep the balloon name. Even the name put a target on our backs for another familiar, all our enemies, and gave us trouble after trouble. Even if it forced us to seek us new opportunities in Fulcini. They don't regret it. They had lived together, fought together, and bled together in the balloon name, carved out our own bit of turf together, earned the respect of everyone together. Not even the betrayal of the Don and his heir could shake this sense of belonging. You and the Don wanted to do away with the old and bring in the new, to change the country from the foundation. How admirable, how determined. But this isn't a little cruel. There's no room in your great ambition for a fratelli who had your head back all this time, who had gone through hell and high water with you. They respected you, Leon, but they're also disappointed. Yes, disappointed. You know. How cold of you, Leon Tiso. If Volsino rejects purely because of the mayor was once heir of the balloon, because of the potential backlash that permitting the entry of balloon business might bring. The problem can be solved by talking you out of the equation. Your men are in place nearby. The ravening crowd pays no heed to us. It's not that hard for you. Barely an inconvenience. I said a year ago I'm responsible to those who left behind. I had intended to tell you this. That night at the restaurant, I had to push it back for a few days. I didn't have anything to do with your accident, Senior Mayor, but I will not hesitate to get you out of our way if you become an obstacle to us. I believe it. You were never the joking type. So, what is that sound? Even a bigger float? Did the city hall plan a surprise for the parade? Wow, I don't know how many of you are soaking out here tonight, but I can tell you pretty much every driver from the guild is here, be it full members or temporary contractors. Strength in numbers, she said. What next? You will whip out a spanner from the trunk or something? I'll tell you that what? Get out of my sight this instant, all of you, and I will pretend I didn't see you tonight. I never thought we could stop you through the strength of numbers alone. A bunch of hollows who could hardly hold their own in a drunken brawl, much less fight to the death. Life is already hard enough. There's too much in life that we want to give up. You've proven one thing. The family will never give a second thought about us. Not then, not now, not ever. Continue to cower and we will continue to see his blood. Our own, our friends, our families. It's been a full 10 minutes. Can you reach Gambino? No, I ain't getting through at all. Something is not right. The landship should have reached the rendezvous point and made the port, and the convoy should have been on their way already. But there's no movement at the docks at all. Are you going to listen to that driver until morning, Capone? There's just a bunch of hollows, Antonio. Are you sure? They're in the way, Capone. What's going on? Feels like the whole place is shaking. It came from the direction of the port. Hey, that way. There's our landship, right? Right? A balloon escapes the threat that bounded and rises in the air for a dozen seconds, until it comes to an abrupt end when it meets a corner at the top of a massive object. It's a custom-built cargo landship, a massive vehicle that travels from city to city. It's enormous, resilient hull able to protect massive amount of cargo from catastrophes and hazardous terrain. It is not an object that one would expect to see inside a city, but has forced its way into Fulcini by brute force. It track crushing the ground underneath, sending gravel flying. It tears buildings apart like paper as it brushes them, and results rubble falls from the sky like a rain of stone. It shows no sign of stopping even if it's entered the square, casually brushing aside the trucks that surround the courthouse, while the mafioso and the truck drivers alike scatter, fleeing for their lives. Finally, slowly, the landship comes to a rumbling halt. Ah, the soundtrack is here. The main entrance is here. I mean, the main stage, guy. When they noticed there was a ribbon and balloons all of the Batman steel, meant to roam the wilderness. It's here for the festival. Ciao! Why so serious, Wolf Pup? It's Carnivale! A time to celebrate and party! Be admonishment or taunt, all could hear the voice coming from the deck of the landship. The White Wolf removes her mask. No one can take their eyes off her. Yeah, this is what I call Lappland, the decadenza. Beams from the spotlight sweeps away the darkness around her. The tactful night breeze brushes open the bright red on the shoulder. The best tailor in Syracuse house weaves the roses and blood into the dress of the white wolf, equally at home on stage or in the wilds. Seemingly satisfied at the reaction of the audience with the mafioso and truck drivers, Lappland delivers the brightest smile and takes a graceful bow. Damn, the CG is something else! Shall we dance? Fall behind? Lose your tail! Well, why are you standing here like a bunch of statues? The least you could do is blow a kiss or two. This is the final stop of the Night of Wonders. What are you doing if you're not welcoming the parade with the grandest show of them all? Oh, I see. Most of you are still empty-handed. My bad. My bad. A game has to be fair and a performance got to be grand. Thankfully, someone has prepared the props ahead of time. The music begins to play and Lappland puts her foot towards the rhythm, acting like she owns the place. She kicks the box off the deck. Oh, well, she never stopped talking. The boxes break apart mid-air, sending their contents scattered across the plaza. Arts units, guns, staves, crossbow, originium explosives. It's a rain of weapons that falls everywhere. All one has to do is stretch out their hand to pick up the raindrops. Don't be shy, don't be shy. That's what you've all been waiting for. What you've been looking for, isn't it? No rush, no hurry. There's plenty for everybody. The night is young. No festival cine. The White Wolf of Salusa has hijacked our landship. Is this Alberto doing? No, the use of the landship was last-minute decision. Alberto has any sign of intervening, other than the two of us butting our heads on the matter of the truckers' union. What's that Lappland thinking? She's not doing just for fun, is she? Still can't get through to Combino. You better pray he's still alive. No need to be anxious. Lappland just spared us the effort of delivering the weapons to the square. Other than the commotion being a little bigger than expected, things are going largely according to plan. I'm going to the docks. Lappland is just one lupo. Even if something happened at the Volsini port, there will be enough time to deal with it. You take care of things here at the court square. Get the guys from Agents District to come over towards the court square. Take inventory and make sure the goods are delivered properly. The city brain and heart is what's really important. Once that's under control, everything will fall into place. You got it. I had the boys clear a path that takes you away from the parade and cops, so that you can go to Volsini port in the shortest amount of time. The route has been sent to your terminal. I am on my way. Capone? It wasn't easy to get you out of the shadow, boss. Is betrayal a proud Sicilian tradition too? Who are you wagging your tail to? The city hall? Saluso? Or one of the other familiars trying to take advantage of the situation in the city? Oh, just putting you in touch with somebody who wanted to meet you. Antonio hears footsteps behind him. He turns around and sees a familiar figure at the end of the valley, walking slowly towards him. As for your question, you weren't such a bad boss, you know. Temperamental but sharp. I actually felt pretty guilty that crazy Lappland came knocking. Glad I don't feel that way now. Thanks for that one. The family got 100 ways to deal with enemies and traitors. Cut their tongues, slit their throats, bury them alive with their families. We're villains through and through, and I ain't much we wouldn't do. But no familiar would raise a hand against honest folk who pay their protection money. What? Times may change, but there are some rules in Syracuse that never do. I guess when it's all said and done, you're still a Bolivarian, Antonio. I told ya, traitor, when you have such an ambition, you're bound to fail. Or make mistakes that will make your life regret. That was quick. You need to get your news faster. I was waiting nearby all this time. Aww. Still, thank you. If you want to thank someone, thank Lappland. Not that I got any clue what she is planning. If I get a chance. Need a hand? You can go. Ah. He looks so depressed. Ingrid? Texas stands on the roof of one of the administrative buildings. She came here from the country's courthouse rooftop. The night rustles her close. She tries to keep herself pressed against the fence as she moves towards her mark, ignoring the commotion on the ground. That land ship, it's registered with the Venetia trucking. The secret brought an entire ship full of weapons. It's no longer a secret. Lappland's actions threatened to cause the situation to spiral out of control. Maybe that's what she wants. Never expect an attention-seeking lone wolf to act rationally. I mean, to be fair, she is definitely somewhat cray-cray. See, it's not me that Lappland is after this time. I am concerned she might not stop at this. She once said that all of Siracusa is her enemy. Go, Texas. But you will be by yourself. Not much we can do here, trapped in the courthouse. The best what we can do is to neutralize potential risks as best as we can. Both Venetia and the Turkish Union are here for me. But what I must say, besides, I can't really move like you do. Well, honestly, I'm winning in polls, that's for sure. I'm missing a few more units, but for the rest, I'm fine. Making a mistake like leaking a little bit here and there, but it's surely fine. I don't think Irene intends to do anything for me, for the time being at least. As for Lappland, leave her to me. The landship tore up the ground, so the square is in mayhem, and the courthouse door is blocked. How will you get to her? Texas suddenly misses her friends at Penguin Logistic. Croissant would bash a path through the chaotic crowd with a shield. Exercise would probably come up with something even more outlandish. Texas would go one look to estimate the direction. She takes a deep breath, takes a leap of faith. Why would I do that? I mean, I would definitely want to do that, but she is not the priority right now. What a dramatic entrance, Texas. Man, I'm not happy that I stole the show. Why would I be when you're so eager to come to see me? Did you break your leg? Do you need a doctor? Well, it's not like a doctor could get here in this mess. Just find a place and sit down. Sit where? You turned into the deck into a stage? Did you seriously get this costume custom made just for this? This is the Carnevale, after all. Looks better than what you're wearing, doesn't it? Hey, Gambino! Have you given out all the candy? There's a little left in the hold. Go deal with that candy thief in the hold. I think he came up with you. Leave the front row seat for me and Texas. Everyone knows not to mess with her. Look, the poor child, the box cracked next to him and a whole box of weapons spilled into his arms. See how he stares with a mouth agape? Does he not know how it works? The ones in the mask have seen him. He raises his gun in the hand by instinct. Finally talking, Caesar. What did you think? It's not just I who didn't want to speak. Agnes, Fargo were ready to rip your throat out until your little pup showed up. This is what the Lapplands wanted to show us. Only a little better than those colorful street and flippant fireworks. Does the human game refer to how those humans still refuse to remove their absurd mask and show their true face? This is the word all the Signor del Lupi gathered here tonight. Are you anxious, Caesar? Well, Fargo is the one who should be anxious right now. thanks to your help, Red should be paying a visit to the tailor, the Mantel, as we speak. I'm ashamed of you, Zaro. How is that even emotion worthy to say, Signor Del Lupo Varco? Besides, you were the one who broke the rules first. You interfered directly with the game. The killer that you had the Hishaki dog fine attacks the fangs of Caesar and Agnes in public. There have been too many irregularities in this round, Agnes Vargo. It's a position shared by more than one kindred. The game itself must be reviewed. But the wolves that laid lazily upon the deck suddenly sprang up. With Caesar, the Signor de Lupi surround Vargo and Agnes, shifting and crouching while bellowing belligerently. If not for the night wind that drowned out the sound of the Signor de Lupi's hunt, those on the ground would have been overwhelmed by terror beyond fathoming. Well, well, after all these years, we're going back from using our literal fangs. Shut up, Zaro. The last 3 fangs have revealed themselves. The Signor de Lupi shall stay here until the round has decided, and shall not intervene in any manner. And any violation shall be exiled from the pack, and shall be punished in the most cruel way for eternity. The pack has spoken. Let us watch with patience. We will see if the human game is truly much more interesting, as Lappland said. Vargo? Didn't nobody tell you that by the rules of Syracuse, sneaking into somebody else's turf gets your leg cut off at the knee? Now get out of these boxes and go sit in a corner. Oh, it's him! It's you who should sit down, big guy. Oh, it's you, the little Montano tailor. So after I spared your life, you tailed me to the Volsini port and sneaked into this landship? You got talent on this front, I give you that. I wouldn't have known that you were smuggling so much weapon into the city if I didn't. What's Venezia Junior planning? What you think? Have you any idea how many people will die? Didn't you want to join a family and become somebody? Nobody thought about that somebody had to do to get there. Nonna was right. As somebody like you keep ordering new clothes because they kept getting soaked in blood. You're no big shot. Nonna's too good for people like you. If I was you, I'd listen to my nonna, swallow my tears and learn how to sew buttons. I won't let you. Who's gonna stop me? You? Get back. Lucino kicks open a plank. Red sewing threads nimbly weaves through it, with Lucino holding the end. Explosive? You learned that from the movies? All originium explosives are connected by this thread. All I need to pull it and those weapons will burn into ash. You know what's gonna burn to ash? You. Or you give up that dream to become a familiar somebody? Decide to be a hero who teaches the familiar a lesson? Sure, the headlines will be all talking about the young hero Lucio who saved Solsini. Maybe you'll get a medal from the mayor. You won't be that little tailor anymore. Everyone will tip their heads when they see you on the streets. That's enough, pup. I don't got the time to play what I wanna be when I grow up with you. I don't need that. What are you talking about? I cause trouble. I deal with it myself. Nobody needs to know. Lucio de Montana once spent his entire life as nobody. Maybe I'd never be more than a tailor, but right now, I don't think so. And I don't think the way you're talking about, big guy. Don't look down on tailors. You don't know what they can do with a needle and thread. You know, kid, I'm starting to like you. You remind of me when I was a pup. Huh? 2 things are common knowledge by the time I got old enough to know my own name. Cecilia was the oldest family in Syracuse, and it ain't around no more because of Signora Cecilia. All who tried to curry favors with Signora Cecilia came up empty, and all who tried to revive the familia were banished. The name Sicilian is a big fat joke, but it becomes my label without my say-so. Just like how everyone calls you a little tailor. That's why I told myself I was gonna be somebody. All Syracuse gonna know the name of Gambino Ricci, the Sicilian. And how did that go? Didn't go. If you just want Fenice Jr. to suffer, he is suffering out right now. This ship ain't under his control. You are barking up the wrong tree, cat. You see that crazy bitch on the deck? Stay clear of her. She is trouble. You think I believe? I'm just too young, thought Lucina when it happened. Gambino had to draw in closer and closer. Even worse, Lucina had accidentally snapped the thread in his panic. But there was no explosion. Nothing. Everything was obscured by fog. The next instant he saw Gambino floating in mid-air. Then he finds himself in mid-air too, falling off the land ship, heading straight towards the ground. He seems to hear a faint sigh. I think that's the last thing he prepped for his own fang. Kazo, what's wrong with the white wolf? What is she doing? Throw up and pick up the weapons. Have the guys nearby join up here. Get a group to board the land ship. It belongs to us. Gotcha. Stop right there. Aaron's order, nobody gets through. Merda, when will these howlers learn to give up? Well, looks like we won't be disturbed for a while. What's that look on your face? I was expecting more gratitude for exposing a familiar plot to bring violence back to Volsini. Maybe a medal? Like this? This is not sewing in Lungmen, Lappland, and those arts unit and explosive ant candies. Hundreds of mafiosos are trying to take over the courthouse and city hall, and there's many out there in the revelry who want to see things get worse. You know what this means as well as I do. That Familia hasn't changed their ways and incited another civil disorder. That Volsini isn't really any different from other 22 nomadic cities in Syracuse. Or that Carnivale is finally living up to its name. There's almost 1,000 truck drivers on the square. The mafiosos are picking up weapons and the ordinary folk have to do with the same in order to protect themselves. Why did you decide to come down from the sky, Texas? Who blocked the courthouse doors? The mafiosos are not the only ones who wearing masks on the square. Familia Venezia has been plotting to take over the city with these weapons. You need to discover their plot. Those drivers need to protect themselves. All I did was bring out into the open what everybody wanted. You know how much I hate chess players? I prefer to put my foot down on the chessboard. Tonight is Carnivale. It's time to review the progress that the city has made in the past year. Everyone has the right to express their views and demands about it, don't they? Candy alone isn't enough to make everybody happy. Look over there. No rush, Texas. I know you have a lot of questions, but why don't we make a bet first? Not interested. I will take that as a yes. You are always more alert, more vigilant than others. You never claim to have high and lofty ideals, but you have a funny way of ending up which side stood for justice, whenever Jan or Syracuse. The time is now 11:30. The parade procession will arrive at the court square in 15 minutes. Oh, we're 1 hour apart. That would be so cool if we managed to exactly do that. Who do you think will fire the first shot? Will hundreds of thousands of Filipino see two groups lining up the streets to welcome them in perfect peace and harmony? Or will they see the streets run red with blood and bring this truly Syracusan festival to a climax? I've seen the weather forecast. Clear skies are expecting tonight. There will be no rain to wash any of the blood. I can't drink! I'm feeling so dead inside after talking so much. I think this is one of the longer chapters. The city waits for a gunshot. It looks like a podium. And this is the landship in front of us. And the blue boxes are the courthouses. Okay. I see what they're doing there. Okay, we got our module. Whew, that's definitely a roller coaster. What the heck? There we go. We got our modules.
Ah, Doctor.
Hold on, I'm going to take a
Some
small
things never
drink.
change.
There we go. Oh, the throat feels so much nicer. I cannot believe water is such a magical property. There we go. 1, 2. Wait, well, I want to hear. I do not hear anything. I'm probably not getting anything. Yeah, I'm not probably getting anything. No. But we got 2 5 stars.
お客様、私に最高の笑顔を見せてくれませんか？この
Okay, nothing.
どうも
Nothing. Come on, give me some good spicy 5 stars that I haven't gotten yet.
お客様、
Oh, come on. 2 midnights
私
in
に
a
最高
row?
の笑顔を見せてくれま
At
せん
least
か？
give me pop car. Pop car?
I am
Ah.
Ansel, a medical
I'm
intern.
kind of bad at guessing,
I'll
I
be assisting
guess.
with surgery and internal medicine, among other.
Qui è dove fare rapporto, giusto?
Ah,
Mi
figurino.
scusi, sono venuto senza cambiarmi d'abito.
Okay, what's the second one?
以前はラテラーの護衛隊に所属しておりました。
Frostleaf? Oh, no. Give me.
Спасибо вам и вашим друзьям из рода Silent за помощь. У меня...
Ah, Shiroyuki.
姫の命により、チェン殿の補佐。
俺の
Oh,
紹介
hello,
状
Mitchum.
ね。もう人事部の確認済みなんだけど。
I'm taking that. I find it funny that Sarkas has no affiliation, but only Rhode Island. That's what I believe, at least. They don't have like their own banner. Wait. I think honestly, hold on. I'm pretty sure Ascalon is Wait, hold on. We know the assassin group. Where's Wisdel? Babel. Oh, I think it's Babel instead of Kasdel, right? I don't see anything here from Kasdel. Laterano, Babel. We do have a question mark here. I have no idea who that is. I need to know. Now I'm sad. You know what? I'm going to do another temple because this is a sad pull. 1, 2, 3, go! Oh. Oh, there's a blue bag. Come on, I'll do this as anticipation. And I just got like 4 stars. Damn. I want my luck back. Hey, I wasn't done with the luck. Hold on. This is unfair. No, did you not? Or did you steal instead? Yeah, I'm going to skip since that was the last one. Okay, last spell and I will stop. Guaranteed. Guaranteed I will stop. Wait, hold on. How many... Yeah, okay. I can do one more. Okay. You say so. What is a blue bag? 2 blue bags in a row. Okay, I lied. one more temple. And then I definitely need to stop though. Okay. You better give me Spectre Alter, Skadi Alter of Virtuosa. 1, 2, 3, go. Oh, it's in the beginning only. I'm not feeling good. I'm really not feeling good.
Oh, here's your ID card. Don't. Nielsies, director of the ecological section at Rhine
No,
Lab.
I lost
I
it.
think we need
No.
an informal how do you do's, Doctor. After all, we've been friends forever now.
No, I need the other one. I don't want to buy Virtuosa. Oh no. I did not move from my team. Judge, the court is adjourned. The judge is adjourned. She is not getting in my team anymore. Heck, I will rather pick Ines. No, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. I refuse to give it back until I get my Skadi Alter. Or Virtuosa. Either way. The city waits for a gunshot. I mean, it's not like I'm using it right now, so. Ah, this is the full circle. Oh, yeah. Oh, max spotting Crown Slayer? I have no idea if I have enough points. I will buy her at the last time. I can try something else. Interesting. We're almost done though. We can hopefully. Oh no, we cannot get 4 of them. No, this is not what I wanted. So close. Oh wait, we can. Oh no, we cannot. Am I doing something wrong? This is definitely not it. This puzzle, I believe I can do this. I mean, this is pretty cool though already. This is already pretty cool. Yes, you know what? We're sticking with this. I have at least places to put my units without dying. Yes, no Gnosis. I already have 2 healers. I will never forgive you, Mumu. Ever. Honestly, I have no idea who to put in, honestly. Think Jessica, please can get out.
On the line and ready to roll.
To be fair, Jessica cannot get out. Guess Narantuya with her S3 skill. To be fair, I can't pick Bagpipe.
Stand to attention.
Are you awake, pup? I don't know what's sadder for Umberto. To To slowly waste away from age and illness, or to watch his pup to get dumber with each generation? Thank you very much. I will definitely take care of my own health. How sad and pathetic, humans. The memory is blurry, but Lucino remembers the voice. The night that Umberto brought him back to the tailor of Montano. Sitting on a chair, Lucino looked blankly at the unfamiliar room before him, filled with various fabrics and tools. Umberto was outside talking to somebody. Suddenly he turns around, and through the window, Lucino thought Umberto was showing him to someone else, but does not see who it was. His grandfather is the only living relation. Lucino feels his stomach churn with nervousness. Then he hears a voice mixed with anger and exclaims, "Shameless human, up to the same old tricks again." Are you Nono's friend? Friend, teacher, master, employer, client. My relation with Umberto is not so easily defined. I am the master of those wilds, pup, and your grandfather is my fang. The most incompetent one, I might add. Guess I'm really getting old. No matter how long I sat at the work table, the nights never felt this long. And I would have noticed you coming in. When? 10 minutes ago. Do you mind if I keep working while we talk? I was delayed by an old friend and unexpected visit. I must hurry and finish the most important work of the suit. Lucino can take care of the final touch-up himself. Why? I smell no scent of wool from you, even a little bit. Nor have you mastered in any unusual way. I was watching, I can tell. Are you really the last true wolf? True wolf? Ah, you mean the fangs. Yes, you come to the right place, young one. I have served Umberto for a long time. I watched him serve customers of every kind, casually putting his scissors through some of their throats, while taking measurement, without getting a single drop of blood on himself. He was not a warrior, like Ingrid, but he was smart and knew how to make most of who he was. He was also good at disguising himself. He spent the most of his time in Tailor de Montano, and he was eventually in demand as a tailor when he was an assassin. That's why I chose him. I told him about the Signore de Lupi and the existence of the game. No stories were true. You're the wolf from the stories. No wonder why he wanted to leave the familiar. He wanted the Signore de Lupi chosen, the most special tailor in Syracuse. He sure is very lucid. Did Nono accept your deal? No fan can reject the Signore de Lupi. But Umberto set this condition. Condition? He was not the first fan to try to bargain with Signore de Lupi. Impertinent fools! I know 100 ways to destroy them and find someone else to take that place. Hello, welcome to the stream, and thank you for the rating as well, Zapman69. Yeah, I needed to double check. He was, what did Nono want to do? Umberto wanted to raise his pup to adulthood before delivering my victory. His wife has passed away, and he said, and his young pup Luca was too young to survive without him. Was it? That was it, I agree. The society of human was no more dangerous than the wilderness. I did not imagine it would take up so much of his time and energy. I visited the tailor's shop from time to time to make sure he was not deceiving me. That day Umberto shut down his assassination business, devoting all his time to the sewing machine, fabric, and the young pup as it grew. But his hands were still steady, his eyes are still sharp, therefore I kept my promise. I needed a fang that would not break, not so easily distracted prey. So I gave him time. Plenty of him. But Papa died meaninglessly. I gave Umberto plenty of time to recover from the shock. It may not have been how Umberto planned it, but at least now he is no longer burdened. So one night I visited him again, and demanded that he hold up his end of the bargain. But my fang once again bargained with me. Signor Lupi pauses and glares at the young tailor before him. Do you mean? He learned that his pup has a pup of his own. The last family he had. He wanted to raise you to adulthood too, before the hunt begins. Shameless human, up to the same old tricks again. That was you. This time I did not assent, but he seemed to have forgotten who he was. And who I was to him. Every time I pressed him, he babbled something like how life keeps repeating itself, while shamelessly promising that he will uphold the ends of his bargain. But Nono was never in good health, as long as he could remember. My friend could hardly defend himself now, much less deliver my victory. The only result of my patience was that he has grown old. Nono actually... I know he's the only cared about his shop, the suit he made and the people he loved. That's why he did those things, which he was never made for. Umberto was a fool. I was wrong about him. Why are you telling me all this, Signor De Lupi? All my effort and patience has only earned me an entirely scorn from the pack for breaking the rules of the game. You are his pup. Now you must face the punishment. Punishment? All your efforts tonight will be futile whenever you're trying to destroy the weapons or destroy the ship. Look down at your chest and sees that the front of his jacket has flown open. He must have dropped his button in the chaos. Whatever you want to become a pup, learn to sew your own button first. Now get lost. Go back to Umberto. You are a terrible actor, Vargo. That mock anger. You were afraid we would harm that pup? He was not part of the game. Have you forgotten the decision of the pack, Vargo? The Signor De Lupi shall stay here until the round is decided, and shall not interfere in any manner, or else... I already lost Caesar. The silvery Signor De Lupi suddenly looks up. He casts his gaze towards a corner of the city, a city engulfed in revelry, the night sky bright as day. No one noticed a certain cloud has dispersed. The wind brings a familiar scent. Red has done her work. I won't be shameless like Zaro, Caesar. I've gone against the decision of the pack. I shall accept my punishment. No, what do you mean? Okay, I borrowed it. I'm not done with it yet. Are you mourning your fang? Just better about losing. I promised to give it back, but I need to have my units first. I wouldn't have found you without Grandma's help. Grandma? That's how you call your wolf. I never thought of them being particularly kindly. But then Vargo must have figured out a long time ago he was being deceived. They are soft there, hard there, underneath the surface. You won't resist either? Either? The last true wolf I killed didn't resist. She just watched me pierce her chest as she cut her limp leg. She sighed and muttered, finally, no need to live in fear anymore. Sound like death was a relief to her. Well, it's not as if I stood any chance if I tried to resist. Besides, I do not mind this chat going on for a while longer. It would ruin this new suit if we started fighting right now. Yeah, but I've been cursed. I haven't gotten a singular Lappland Alter for the rest of the day, so there's no chance for me to get Lappland Alter max spot. I'm sorry, guys. And I do not have the money to actually buy more packs. Or at least I'm not ready yet to get some money, spend money on. Measure, cut, shape, trim. That's how plain clothes become stylish clothes. There are about 450 steps to a standard Syracuse suit. But it doesn't take as much time as one might think, if you go about them step by step, calmly and patiently. The sound of the sewing machine stops. The tailor trims away the protruding threads, gets them from the chair and walks up by the huntress to hang the new suits on the wall. He sighs, rubs his swollen eyes and lies down on the sofa in a corner. Do you mind if I lie down? At this age I get dizzy whenever I work for an extended period of time. Grandma was right. True wolves are good at disguising themselves. I do not understand why you don't smell a wolf, but it doesn't change what you did to Grandma. You ate Grandma's eyes, arms and heart. Answer me, True Wolf. Why do you engage in such cruel game? I see, that's how you understand the game to be like. I take you like to ask the last thing you killed the same question. I do not have an answer either, young one. We're all chosen by fate, by happenstance. Whenever it lies or truth that accompanies us, however, all of it will converge upon a single end. What will you do when that time comes? Find all the true wolves who escaped me. Her bow is weak, she's no match for me. No, what I mean is, what happens when you killed all the true wolves? The game ends and Grandma is saved. And what about you? Where will you go from there? What will you do? Have you been seeking out and killing true wolves all this time? No, I was helping Caslit. There's many things at Rhodes Island that I need to do. The huntress bows her head. I have wasted too much time. The cold glint of a dagger shines out of Red's sleeves. She's been holding it all this time. You're not afraid, True Wolf? Of course I'm afraid. Always am, whenever you're here or not. My health has been in steady decline for a long time. You can't help but be afraid when you know that you don't have much time left. But at least I was not like that once you spoke of, who spent a long time waiting for Death's visit. It's much more scarier than death. Come to think of it, I didn't really achieve anything in my life. A killer who racked up a mountain of blood debts. A father who watched his son die. A grandfather who doesn't know how to teach his son. A Fang who never played the game. But I was a good tailor, a lucky old man. How many can say that when they are doing the work they loved on their deathbed? I will leave the finishing touches up to you, Lucino. Red does not raise her dagger. She does not need to. The old man on the sofa is no longer breathing, as she thought she has experienced his last bit of strength to finish the suit. Red gazes unblinkingly at the old man's face. She had seen the death of many, all whom that died with an expression like a mask on their faces. Even the limp true wolf was waiting for her death had terror on her face when Red came in, which only changed to relief in a final moment. As for the Runian members in Lingman ruins, those who invaded Rhodes Island, their faces were twisted from rage or fear. But the expression on the face of the old man before her never changed, from the moment she walked in the Taylor Montano to this very instant. Red was finally certain that he was not disguising himself. Was the man really who Grandma said he was? The true wolf died before the huntress, but not by the huntress' hand. Doubt filled Red's heart. Where will you go from there? What will you do? I don't understand, Grandma. Oh, the game is crashed. Oh, okay, it was a little bit bugged out. It seems like you hate Syracuse even more than I do. Hi, you think I'm doing this for revenge? No. I already said goodbye to my past taxes. Maybe that is its formal ceremony, but that doesn't make any less serious. I didn't tell you how I became a taxi driver, did I? Never asked. Zalon, I came across this pile of scrap metal in the wilderness. The two of you got together? Not many people would interrupt me like this, you know. Yes, he's my lackey now. A few Syracusan came to Volsini together, but started prowling out in the wilderness for no reason, and the car ended up in front of me. Syracuse invited, so I had to answer, just like you had to return to Volsini last year. Are you absolutely sure you're not just recalling the plot of a radio program? Hey, I would be happy to sell the story to a radio station, to a filmmaker, or I think I'd make a good road movie. 1 year ago, I was sitting at that table at the Grey Hall with you when you won this nomadic city from the Befana Sicilia. You could call me one of the startups investors of the youthful dream of a new Siracusa. Well, to be fair, you cannot. She still is unemployed though. Of course, I need to be there at the 1-year anniversary of Fulcini to celebrate with my friends. You know, I think I deserve some gratitude to all of the problems I dealt behind the scene to make sure the festival proceeds without a hitch. Like scattering weapons across the square. Just more than that. Such as my dear father, who is quite, let's say, ambitious about his plans for the new city. I thought Alberto was in custody. Oh, come on, haven't you spent enough time in my family to know that the stronzo the Selusodon is? He won't tolerate the thought of anything being outside his control, despite his failure at Fulcini, despite his vengeance of Fulcini city halls and courts against his interference. What did you do? Took a few things out of his control. That's it. You will find out soon enough. Are you sure you're not doing this for revenge? Well, I guess that's a matter of interpretation. Oh, all these mass dudes on the squares? You remember seeing that boss, that cheerful Pero in court? Venetia Jr.? It's often those who despise the game the most who understand the rules the most thoroughly. He and his Venetia tricking has never been in violation of the Urban Management Act. In matter of fact, he is a 2-time winner of the Outstanding Young Entrepreneur Award. He might hate Syracuse more than either of us Texas, but he knows how to read the winds better than most wolves. But what? I don't like his hairstyle. Too oily. I prefer vulpes who aren't much like wolves. A vulpal mother from a distant land who returned to Syracuse to seek justice for a horrifically afflicted daughter. Touching story, isn't it? Besides, I happen to know that mother. Did you want to do this time? Helped her find the culprit. Super easy, barely an inconvenience. I'm sure you could have done the same. Sounds like the city hall should give you a medal for outstanding citizenship. What better time to do that tonight? You can do the honors. Wouldn't sit well with my conscience. After all, things have gotten to the point where they are. Even with all the business that I threw a wrench into. Now, let's get back to that baker. 2 packs of wolves, increase the ante. The end is approaching Texas. I need some water before the climax. I'm glad you're here, Ingrid. The White Wolf of Salusa has disturbed our plans. I'm going to the port to deal with matters and let's you ruin everything that Venetia has built of Fulcini. I returned my emblem a long time ago. Whatever happens to the familiar is none of my business. Drop the act, Antonio. You know why I'm here. How did you know it was me? When you told me you knew the truth. But it was your reaction that showed. Now that removes the last vestige of doubt. Why did you think Sicilian betrayed you the moment you saw me? You tricked me. Did I? I had my suspicion, Antonio. If the tenants wanted to assassinate Venetia Don, doing it through a child was highly unreliable method, to say at least. No matter how into their plan was, they could not possibly have prepared a doll that Lisa had only fallen in love with a half a month ago because of a movie. There never was an assassination attempt. You heard Lisa to agitate me in order to run me out of the familia. If that was so, oh, you spare me no expenses to make sure that Lisa wanted for nothing when she brought her back. She called you the really nice Sparrow uncle. And the way you beseeched me to come home after I arrived at Fulcini. You wore your mask perfectly, Antonio. You put such a natural act that would put the real thing to shame. No, it was all real. To be fair, we saw that a mile ago. He was too ambitious to not let it go, you know. Lisa, lovely, clever child. I was really happy from the bottom of my heart when she called me uncle. But you were in my way, Ingrid. I could never have risen in the family with you around. much less rise to my present position. The struggle between Venetia and Turnus had reached the point where nothing was off limits. There was a chance I could not afford to miss. Lisa was your only weakness. As for why I tried to bring you back at chasing you out from the Familia, the answer was even simpler. Times have changed, Ingrid. Be within the Familia or Falsini, Venetia Jr. needs a strong right-hand man. I even made preparations to sponsor Rhodes Island under the name of Venetia Trucking, in order to allow them to devote their full effort to Lisa's treatment. The Don took us in. We lived together as Venetia for more than a decade, but somehow you have it into to hurt the people closest to you. Are you going to chastise me for lacking in decency, Ingrid? I'm curious, do you truly agree what the old man says, or are you just playing dumb? We keep emphasizing decency, acting like we're principled, pretending we're filled with love, claiming we're so different from the other Familia. But we're not different, are we? Just a bunch of sons with blood all over our hands. That Taylor Umberto, he done dirty work after dirty work for the old man, just because he owed the old man one back in the day. If decency was really about Familia, why did he leave the Familia to focus on his suits? That scar on your face is a mark of honor or shame? Behind that scar, how many lives were taken in the name of the Familia? Who really decent is this swamp they call Syracuse? No one amongst us, at least. Good, this is the right distance for that stabbing. You really are forthright, Antonio. I love this face. Okay, I do not want to see this face in real life to me, but I do like how convincing she is. She is definitely ready to stab. I just believe we shouldn't expect something unrealistic from one another. What the Syracusans should do is be prepared to lose everything, including those they love the most. That's what I used to admire for you. A bright flash of light. The alley they are in is separated from the court square by a high wall. Only a few dim street lamps illuminate the darkened secret street. The sudden flash of light dazzled Ingrid momentarily. This is your art? You hit it well. Doesn't do much except cause a strong flash of light. Even it looks a little silly, doesn't it? This is the second time I ever used it. Without this light, I would not have dodged a bullet while cleaning in mud of the jungle. I would not have been able to hold that drunken noble whose encircled our names away from the list before cutting his head off. Anger and distract me with that speech you just gave me, then create an opening with the flash. You planned this moment when you saw me, didn't you? But all my knife found was an omanori you wore on your belt. Okay, I'm going to drink. Oh, this is the picture of her back then. You never had a chance, Antonio. The moment I found out what kind of person you are. You know, it's funny. I was actually trying to think of an excuse to spare your life on my way here. Lisa's condition can never be cured, but she has found friends on Rhodes Island and even became an operator for them, working to help other orifity patients. Oh, Omnari is a charm color. Oh, that's why. I mean, all she did was trying to protect her child. Of course the good luck charm is going to help her survive. I was worried about Lisa's education, but life has thrown her a bone by the strange deliverance of fate. Solera, Ingrid Venetia, you insult me with this decency even now. You wouldn't never have missed my heart if you didn't mean to. I shouldn't still be talking. You were mistaken. It's just plain Ingrid, a mother whom you enraged. If I was thinking about decency, it was only so that you wouldn't die with Annie. I left you alive so you could bleed to death. You deserve the pain, Antonio. Another firework explodes in the sky far from here, casting its lights on Ingrid's face. The parade is about to arrive in the square. Carnivale becomes to a climax. It will be a long time before they find out about the peril lying on the other side of the wall. Ingrid snickers at the top. Oh, she's so happy. Honestly, as she should. She walks over the figure lying on the ground and leaves the alley. What do you mean women are scary? They are quite, you know, beautiful, cute. Definitely not scary. Only mothers are scary, okay? Mothers are the ones that you should be worried about. Don't screw with them, okay? They are something else. I still can't get in touch with Antonio. What the hell is going on? Where is the Capone at a time like this? I knew I shouldn't trust a Sicilian. What do we do now? What do you think we do? This ain't a movie when you just call it cut and go to lunch. Everything has been exposed. City Hall sees us for who we are now. Do you think we can go back to honest civilians of Fulcini after this? Complete Antonio's mission, capture the courthouse and get in touch with the port. Do reinforcements have their weapons? Yeah. Good, on my order. Maybe some of us haven't touched a weapon in a year, but we ain't done more than practice than these cargo hauling schemo. Erin, you have the answer? It's not the one we want to hear, is it? Tell Erin that I'm very sorry about Summer, but I will not sign this verdict and this decision is final. Are you sure, Penance? This is exactly why people will die. But indeed, you cannot use the hammer so many times, for people will fear you. Fulcini will not tolerate the crimes of the Mafia, but that doesn't mean other people can use the opportunity to achieve their own goals. Oh my god, no please. I've gotten letters from many friends over the past year. Some of them are judges or lawyers in other cities and have chosen to pursue a different career. They shared a lot of advice with me about judge basis of the new urban Numa and specific room for improvement. I read many feeling between the lines, concern, confusion, hope, and even envy. The Numa Act is a unique thing in Syracuse. Is the basis of this city's existence. Many have their eyes upon it, and even more have sacrificed for it. It's true that it can be powerless at times, but it's specifically at times like this I cannot allow to become empty words, much less a tool to be exploited. Still the same old Lavinia. Hey, Erin, what is it? Listen to me carefully. These people have gotten their hands on weapons. They have become true wolves. And the situation is out of control. I saw what the mafioso are capable of when I came to Syracuse as a kid. They slaughtered my uncle's entire family in just a half an hour. In a few moments I will release smoke to obstruct their view. Get the guys out of here, and when it happens, hand sign, signal, whatever, I know you have a way. You will need to be quick. I never released smoke in such a large area before, so I do not know how well it will work, or how long I can keep it up. The truck are right behind us. Get in, get away. I wasn't with Summer that night. It's my party fault that he is dead. There's not much that a luckiness loner like me can do, but I can't let my brothers and sisters die here. That is a gun, not a spanner. Stop pointing at me! No, I don't mean to point at yourself. But I don't know how to use it. Then point it in front of you, Petro. But that's... Don't worry about it going off or accidentally touching the switch on some arts unit. I've talked to Judge Lavinia. This mafioso have declared outlaws under the NUM Act. No one is going to hold you responsible if you accidentally shoot them. So take a deep breath and hold your weapon firm. We're protecting Justice Lavinia, protecting the courthouse, and protecting ourselves. But Erin, listen. What? The cheering is getting nearer and nearer. The parade will reach the square just in a few more minutes. How will the people interpret when they see? They are the one who will pass the judgment. The law only needs facts, does it? She is voice trembling, but the crossbow in her hands is firm. Suddenly, Kranza feels like she's looking at a stranger. Oh no, she's becoming Talua. The twin moons are disappearing. The beast mass figures on one side, the tribes on the other, like they are standing on two sides of a river. There is no weapon on the ground, only shattered boxes. The weapons are in their hands. Everyone hears the sound of filling the air, the rumbling of floods, band performance and the spirited yelling of acrobats. The parade draws even closer. Then, sounds that are fainter, but even more audible. The sound of guns being loaded and locked, arts units being activated, crossbow safety pins being unlocked. There's nowhere to hide, there's nowhere to run. No one has moved yet. At the first shot, the damn river will burst, and the tide of madness will wash over everything. No one speaks. Nerves are wound to get very tingless. Everyone is listening to the sound, and their own racing heartbeats. A new day will dawn upon Volsini soon, but the night is long. There's a gunshot. I think it's time for finally for a level. Yeah, there we go. Damn, it took so long. Yeah, I hope it's not going to be a bad thing, but there's nothing we can do
Non
now.
c'è bisogno di fare tanto casino. Exusie, coprimi.
La Signora de Carnavale finally takes the stage. The revelry started with her, and she is who will lead this final. An endless carnival. A decadence choke. I do love this, by the way.
Sguainate le spade.
Okay, this is definitely a plus. Which means I'm still placing my units here in the area. Texas here.
Qui non è successo niente.
Oh, I can do that. I can do that.
My spear and I hail from Victoria.
I know it's not like the best idea. Oh, you can see the outline of the attack range. Okay, let's not put everyone at one place, but I have no really a choice.
Bravery shall overcome evil.
In attesa.
雲の間爽やかなそよ風をパチパチ泡立つソーダに注いで
Okay, you can see it's always the last one you have placed that's the target.
リンゴちゃん今日もよろしくね
Forward.
Can I really do it?
Finally, things are starting to heat up. Let's join and make Carnivale even more fun. Let's see who can take out the most bad guys during the Carnivale. If you win, I will take down my damage reduction shield and your next firework will have even stronger special effects. If you lose, it will prove how pathetic you really are and the next firework will have no special effects. Does that sound good? Then I will start the countdown. 3, 2, 1, go!
Can I
Stay back! Orders, please.
Oh, I have no one to place her there.
Non puoi fermarmi.
Okay, this is definitely a race to win points.
リンゴちゃん
Okay, I mean, for now it's fine. Okay, I'm for now winning.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
Oh, damn, she has suddenly 21.
Ricevuto, silenzio.
Hear the roar of my chainsaw.
Good job! Now I will take down the shield, but just only for a short while. Don't miss your chance to attack. No one has like that skill on.
白明に輝く星地の黎明よ
Come on, just use your skill already!
Che stai aspettando? Sta per calare il sipario!
Come on, be faster! Oh, that was close. We did great job though. We can remove Kasret. I don't think the shield is going to help. What the heck? Look at the damage! Oh, the second phase! Of course that was the second phase! It's like new for all the days. My bad. Well, it's almost Carnival a second phase. Oh.
Solidify.
Okay, starting again. Now she's like randomly in my middle of the stage.
魂の川彼岸への私
Oh, those things are really low. What the heck? Okay, I'm 24 and 24. Just clear as much mobs that you can. That's basically it. Okay, now she probably... Yeah, now she has. Yeah, we got her removed. We got her removed. By the way, this is so easy to leak, by the way, guys. It's really terrifying how easy it can be.
Monster, 私に続け。
おるぞ
Yielding is not an option.
バンカが聞こえ
I have nothing.
Suppress them.
雲の間に甘酸っぱい虹には銀色の日差し
I have honestly nothing. I need to wait for a recall.
Let me show you the chainsaw technique.
Guarda, Zaro. Questo
No, we're definitely not going to leak this time. No, don't take it the little drones. Okay, now I have the attack speed. Maybe I should not have. Oh shoot, I have nothing here.
Questo ti farà tacere.
Oh, they have a timer. They have a timer about how many people will pass.
Forward.
嘲笑は恋に抱いてなる
Assumo le posizioni designate.
任務概要なんてただの紙くずや。あんたが何をしたいか知ってるわ。
Hai le armi a portata di mano. Perché aspettare?
I do love this song so much. What the heck? Although, when are the enemies going to stop spawning? Like, I almost wanted to say, is it already done? Oh, but to be fair, this stage can be very overwhelming, honestly. The amount of people is a lot. Casio, I said on my order, you idiot. It wasn't me, I only just pulled the safety pin on my gun. And it's not them either. See that shocked look on their faces? They're checking themselves for holes. Did somebody's weapon go off? No, nobody got hurt. But where did that gunshot come from? I thought I knew what to do just now, but what do we do now? I can see the head of the first float already. Hey, you over there. "200 meters, just 200. Oh, this guy is still living. Haven't touched your touch, Ingrid, not one bit. Murder, it hurts. I can feel my blood flow out of me, but it means I still have time. Get out of this alley, get back to the square, and I can still bring things under control. We have the courthouse and the port. Maybe I will die, but before I die, I will sit in the judge chair and deliver the final judgment of this ridiculous testing ground." Antonio leans against the wall and does his best to stay upright, wobbling towards the exit. The alley is dark, and every step takes massive effort. For some reason, he thinks back on how the guerrillas crept through the jungle of Bolivar by night, escaping from Signa's government. Antonio thinks back to the circles that the nobles drunkenly drew on the list, and his severed head when the guerrillas cut it off. He thinks back to Ingrid, Venezia Senor, Leon Tuso, Alberto, Signor Cecilia, all the people he hates. He will take everything from them. He will draw a big bloody cross on their names. It's not over yet. He stops. He feels the cold metal of gun muzzle pressed on his forehead. Antonio! Carly? I ordered you to get out. Who do you think you are to kick me out? You're just a Don's guard tusk beast, Antonio. No matter how hard you try to disguise your ears and tell you... You want to kill me? You? Your hands are shaking. You don't know who my enemies are. You don't know what I'm building. You stupid, worthless Lupo, I guess. Carlos starts blankly out the lifeless body on the ground. He has never seen such fury as which Antonio faced, even unto death. It almost seemed like it was not the bullet that took Antonio's life, but the fact that he, Carly, who fired the bullet. Antonio's blood seeps through the cracks on the ground in the shape of a massive bloody cross. How ironic. Hey, you over there. Erin? It's okay. Before anybody asks, Erin leaves the driver's line and takes 2 steps forward, standing in the middle of the road. Facing off the tense crowd of the mafioso, she takes a deep breath and lowers her crossbow. What is the meaning of this? Look, the first float has rounded the corner. The parade is here, and we are really going to fight to the death in front of 100,000 of Volsini citizens? Whatever your plan is, it's too late, isn't it? You want us to lower the weapons? You think we're stupid? We're doing the same thing. The White Wolves scattered this stuff on the plaza. We, as conscious citizens of Volsini, volunteered to clean up the square so that the parade can pass through. That's what happened. No more, no less. All of you, Signor and Signor, are the witness for me and all the drivers behind me. They, in turn, are your witness. This is Carnavale, after all. Let's give a parade a warm, proper welcome. Oh, Lappland was testing and she does not like this. Get in, Carly. The parade is almost here. We can't park here for long. Here's a Carnavale mask on the driver's seat. Put it on and hide that blood on your face. Don Venezia, move. Oh, the Don ordered it. I believe the Don ordered it. The car started. I mean, to be fair, whenever he looked at Antonio, there was definitely something happening. I know he had like a suspicion. I mean, it's the Don after all. But I believe Bella died by Antonio's hand, so he can take it over. Hold on. I need to go back a little bit. He was calling out the names who he hated. Ingrid, Venezia Senor, Leon Tuso, Alberto, Signor Cecilia. But it does not say Bella. Yeah, I'm going to drink. No worries. There we go. Music and cheering mingle under the bridge lights. It has been good 4 or 5 hours since the revelry started, but the Volsini excitement shows no sign of abating. From the expansion plate passes through all Volsini major district. The procession is about to arrive at destination. Nobody noticed a lone car driving in the opposite direction. I'm sorry, Don Venezia. I didn't get the job done. You gave me a chance after Antonio ran me out, ordered me to take him out quietly, but if Ingrid didn't already mortally wound him before I got here. Okay, good night, I hope you have a nice rest, okay? And stay healthy. No, Antonio died by your hands. The Don's permission is required for the execution of a formal associate of the Familia. At minimum, a proper explanation should be given to important members of the Familia. Ingrid methods were not decent. Understood, sir. But now Antonio is dead. He was your son-in-law, the Familia's. Volsina has its rules, so does Venetia. What Anton did was wrong. This is an act of kindness. He is with Bella now. Besides, his death will not be meaningless. What next, sir? We go home and clean the house. The first thing that the city hall and the courts will see when they get up in the morning tomorrow is Venetia good faith. We will sit down together and we will talk like decent people. We will be busy night. I wonder why he took that route though. Keep up, keep up. The court square is just ahead. We got a head that floated to get a good place. Well, don't squeeze. You're not joining them, Signora? Your plain outfit stand out in the crowd with colorful costume and mask. What an idea to turn things on its head. May I take a few photos? I can mail them to you if you give me an address. Hey, are you listening? Agnes? Why don't you say anything, Agnes? You never left me before. What are you? The Lupo girl's eyes hardened. The photographer graces across the street. No worries, no worries. I got the drink. Thank you. It's alright. It's alright. The red hood stands out in the crowd, even in this revelry. Thank you. It's just a small cough. Just can't talk too much. A trap! How did you? You got distracted. Is Agnes your grandma? You can't find your grandma too? You're the last one. The last true wolf. Kill you and I will know the answer. Grandma? I'm here, child. I won, Grandma. I saw it. I saw how the entire battle played out. How you zeroed onto the fang of Agnes, lured her into a trap, and struck her down with a single blow. You can see. Have your eyes healed, Grandma? Have your arms grown back? Is your heart whole again? Why can't I see you? Why can't I get close to you? My sweet child, would I have hunted with such fervor if I didn't say that? Red killed the true wolf and earned his victory for Grandma. Finally. Now I go to find another sweet child. You lied to me? Why? I don't understand. Oh, bother. Alright, let me put it another way. Maybe then you will know what to do. You're like the ones you killed, my child. You're both Huntress and the true wolf. Not all true wolves have been slain. Grandma hasn't been saved yet. Ah, that's the wolf mask of Lappland. The decadenza, the unemployed. Look at the coordination of the two groups. Truly impressive, isn't it? In the space of a few minutes, they hidden all the weapons in the trucks and stand side by side to welcome the parade procession. It's almost like they rehearsed it. Who else would believe me if they said they're pointing weapon at each other a few minutes ago? I mean, to be fair, I can see why. It is really slender, especially at the face. You win again, Texas. Once again, justice and conscience have taken your side. Texas does not answer. The white wolf grabs even harder. An ink black mask on her face. Actually, I'm more curious why you suddenly put that mask on. It's Carnivale, after all. By the long face, Texas. You won. You should be more cheerful than that. Look, the parade enters the court square. That little intermezzo just now never turns into a full-scale riot. Peace and love for all. Or is it because you just can't help thinking that the only reason it turned out this way because a single gunshot out of nowhere, which gives one of the wolves the chance to cool its head. And Carnivale is nothing but a red carpet laid out on a swamp. What are you trying to say, Lappland? What happened tonight is not the same as the civil disorder what happened in the other city in Syracuse. The only difference being the involvement of a bunch of ordinary people who were pushed to desperation by the mafia's turf wars. Well, you're not wrong, but they really did put a remarkable show. Especially that driver lady we saw in court, who seemed to have understood a lot of things without having to be taught. Volsini is not a vineyard where you just sow the seed and wait for the fruits to grow. Don't forget that it sits right in the middle of the swamp by the name of Syracuse, by the family who have never been the only ones who had to crawl through mud and water. Don't underestimate the power of this book, Texas. It turns everyone into hungry, ravenous wolves. It has ingrained into the genes of the Syracusan by instinct to turn any new turf into the same swamp. Its endless cycle is what Syracuse is. Don't try to escape or change it. The easiest thing to do is to learn and enjoy to swim. This is what the old man, Signora Cecilia, and you, what all of you have taught me. Leon, Tuzo, and Lavinia have taken radical measures in order to validate an order that exists outside the Mafia. It's a long way to go. But this is why Nuvola Volsini exists. It offers a new possibility. But really, did you do all of this in order to give this speech? I didn't know you were so concerned about the future of Syracuse. Took the words right out of my mouth, didn't you? I was going to ask you that. Otherwise, why would you have come here all the way from Lungmen the moment you got my invitation? I know you're gonna say. The white wolf pauses, clears her throat and imitates Texas' way of speaking. Calm and even yet emotion-filled. Ahem! All those lofty ideals are none of my business. I just work for a logistic company. I'm just here because I care about my friend and because my conscience wouldn't let me turn a blind eye to certain things, just like in Volsini. No, Texas, I haven't forgotten the time we first met. You had just came to Syracuse. You were standing at the edge of a mobile platform, holding your Nono Salvatore's hand, watching my family workers trim the grapevines. Your Nono and my father were talking about how Colombia was turning into dump, how Syracuse had good weather and a New Year harvest, and how you will be staying a while in our place. Your eyes were bright black then, and your expressions were much more interesting than they were now. That's because the grapes you picked were so sour they almost burnt a hole in my tongue. Everyone in the square is wearing a mask tonight, but no one could compare to the one you wear. Nobody sees things clearer than you. You were the one who first one to realize that this is a swamp you need to get out of. But it was your disappointment that you made see Texas. You once had high hopes for this swamp. Forget about my speech. You, Texas, are a true blue idealist. I don't deny it. Or rather, whenever I am or I am not, makes no difference. It doesn't change what I have to do at the end of the day. A very Texas answer, almost boringly so. Is that a land ship? Wow, City Hall brought a land ship to show and turned into a stage? Wait, look who's on the deck. Is that the Lost Texas? I'm sure I've seen her in the courts of Volsini, and the one opposite to her. Lappland? The white wolf who was disowned by the Dawn of Soluso 8 years ago. Why are they at the Carnivale? It must be the City's Hall special guest. I think about it. Representative of two major families here at the climax of the Carnivale. It sends even more powerful message than Signor Bellon's promotional video. Ah, come on. Give him a break. First, he is so bad as a vanguard. Then he left his Don for a new city as a major. Then he gets like hit by a car, and now he's getting he's being set on by the people, by two people. His promotional video is so bad that people were like, Yeah, we like more of the Lapland and Texas. Give this man a break. Damn right. Lapland takes over a mess and gives it to Texas. Wow. You won the bet, didn't you? In the old days, the family murdered each other on the Carnivale. The last surviving wolf takes the mask of the vanquished. I suppose we need to give the old custom a new meaning in this new city. A new life. That kind of stuff, I guess. As for the question just now, it doesn't matter what your answer is. Syracuse makes us all wear masks after all. We are part of the Carnivale main event, Texas. Regardless of why you're here and now, you represent a part of Syracuse, whenever it's a part of the new, or the part that is broken and needs to be thrown out. Mafioso and the truck driver, city officials and the judges, and all Syracusan on the square. We will all see in the meaning that they want us to see. You may of course choose to turn around and leave. Come on, Texas, don't just stand there. All of Fulcini is watching. Silence. Texas gazes at her old friend, an old enemy, for a long time, and finally extends her hand. Damn, I like this. Red and blue. White and black. Gotta love this. A dozen bees float drive into the court square as though they had previously rehearsed. And the reveling crowd continues to gush like that, like the tide. The sound of music and the cheers of the crowd keeps growing louder. The bright lights and fireworks in the sky provide the perfect backdrop for the duo on the stage. Do you hear that? They will not let the good nights go gently. They are cheering for you and me. This is for this new city, for a new life. You're really good at making me really feel sick. I will take that as a compliment. But don't I mind being part of this event. I don't mind seeing these people a sort of meaning in me. Without hope, there will never be disappointment. Whenever in Columbia or Syracuse, I do, in fact, hope to see truly a vibrant city emerge from the swamps. If the challenge and complexity of the building are beyond of what I can imagine, then I will face the challenges with my friends, not run away from it. Alright, I made up my mind. I will take care of one more trouble for you and Syracuse. I'm bringing those stupid wolves back to the wilderness so that Syracuse won't be affected by the dumb game. No need to thank me, but when the obstacles have been pushed out all of the way, how will you change this swamp? There's something I certainly wanted to ask you, Texas. What? Are you disappointed that I didn't come for Fulcini for you? No. Another very Texas answer. Break a leg, Texas. Texas takes the mask. The white wolf lets go, without warning, without hesitation. She turns around and walks into the landship hold. Oh, and Texas? You were fun while it lasted. My throat suffered through the cutscene. When is it ended? Well, Landship, the White Wolf of Saluso and Texas, and the Truckers Union. What else did we miss? Senor Ballon. Hello, Erin. Haven't seen you in a while. Perhaps we should have a little chat once the festivities are over. Go on, Major Leontizo. The duo's performance has come to an end. Time to deliver the closing speech for the Carnivale. Thanks for bringing me here, Dimitri. And sorry I couldn't give you a satisfactory answer, even at the very end. Since when have you been the type to say such useless crap like that? I suppose you are right. Good evening, folks. I am Leon Tizo. As you can see, I was a little tinged up, but I'm out of the woods now. I was actually there in the middle of the parade on the way of the court square, experiencing the city that we live in together. I'm sure there little needs to be said about the impressive performance of Signor Lappland and Texas. But I want to see your faces, say a little few things, and spend the night together with you guys. Many things have changed in Volsini over the past few years, not the least the completion of the Volsini port, the biggest cargo port of Syracuse. Every connection makes us like the pulse of the city, demonstrating healthy, robust vitality, supporting thousands of enterprises and hundreds of thousands of livelihoods. We founded the country's first police academy, a new code of laws, and people are increasingly identifying with the Volsini. This makes me glad and anxious at equal measure. The city continues to face many problems that cannot be ignored. For example, citizen criticism remains inconvenient, and there are many cases where it doesn't achieve its intention. We also understand that the uniqueness of Numu makes it difficult for our citizens to receive the support they need for cases that span jurisdiction. A year is a very short period of time. The city hall and court still have much to do. What I want to do ask is, what is Volsini to you? That's also the question I want to ask all the Syracusan and Volsini, Cecilia Monteloup. What is Volsini to them? And what is this young city to neighboring Lithuanian, distant Ursus, and all the other countries in Terra, for which change is a constant? Are we a new possibility for them? Not just a different kind of violence, but something stronger, firmer, more close-knit, something worth talking about. Will they understand that our strength comes from most earnest desires? That we and all the others gathered here today can safeguard our hard-earned lives? That's what we've been trying to achieve over the past few years. There's no familiar in Volsini. The reforms associated with doesn't rely on Syracusan method. As Syracusan know it. A secret negotiation, an assassination in the dark, a purge in the city, a deadly struggle between familia. All that has happened here, and all will happen, will be viewed through the lens of the law. We're giving a new order to a new life. The swamp that Syracusan used to take for granted will no longer face us. A friend once said to me, I'm walking down a thorny path. He's right, but all the challenge we have faced is exactly why Volsini must continue to forward. For everyone who has been hurt on this path, for everyone who may be hurt in the future, I am sorry. But at the same time, I will continue to extend an invitation to all the friends who have been something to ask of Volsini. We shall trample the thorns together and make this brand new, one-of-a-kind city better, little by little, until it's already to usher a new era. As a matter of fact, a new era for Syracuse has already begun, a future filled with infinite possibilities. Help! Dimitri gazed forward silently at the silhouette of the Leon Tussle outlined by the candle's light. What can I say, Leon? Siloso wine isn't bad, but I prefer my own. Ballon will find its way into the city, and my way, by your rules. I promise that to you. Ah, secret brother friendship that... He turns around. The mayor's speech continues, but he has received the answer he was looking for. Dimitri has accepted the invitation. Perhaps the declaration of a very long war. I really hope it doesn't come towards that. Enjoy the rest of the night! And the dawn of a new day. Is it over? Is it really over? Yes, it is over! We are free from the pain. Oh, I shouldn't say that like that, but it's literally pain. I'm not going to talk that. Heck no. Heck no, I'm going to do the last cutscene. I cannot do that. Shall we do the grand finale?
Doctor. Yes.
Yeah, let's do the grand finale. Whew. I am finally free. Whew. 3, 2, 1. Ah. Okay, let's rush. Okay, it's the last one. And we got the same guy. Sorry, my throat is just a little bit spiked up from back then. A few more pills and then we can finally stop. I mean, this is a good grand finale, right? Okay, that's horrible. That was horrible. 20! No, I don't want that! I want Virtuosa! Give me please Virtuosa! Oh! Oh! Oh, at the end!
This is Intern Hibiscus. From now on, I'll be in charge of managing yours and every operator's health at
Hola, Doctor. My name
Okay,
is
okay,
Abby.
okay.
Sorry. I mean Indigo.
Okay, okay, that's 2. We need to go at the 7. There's 3.
こんにちは、ドクター。ポデンコです。お時間があったら。
5, I believe.
This is Intern Hibiscus.
Yeah, she came from Victoria.
Every operator's health at roads.
I lost count. I think then after this we can have. Yeah.
Ci si
No!
La pioggia di Siracusa può lasciarti la coda molto lunga.
Ah, but
Questo
everyone,
posto è
why does it
decisamente
have to
più
be
protetto.
her? Okay, to be fair, I'd rather have her than
Susie può farsi carico
Mumu
dei
though.
servizi di corriere.
Ay, this pity is so. It's so spicy. No, I do not want to come to this. This is the last temple. I mean, after this, I will stop pulling. I'm sorry, guys. I failed you all. Yeah, I failed you all.
久しぶりだね。ああ、ごめん。武器をソファーに
Oh,
置い
I
ちゃった
forgot
か
to
ら
change the voice lines. My bad. No, but to be fair, Texas and Lapland at the ending was definitely ironic. This is hilarious. It's not hilarious for my points though. I'm missing one more pull for minus DP cost for 20 cost. I mean, to be fair, we do not want to pull more. Honestly, we do not want to pull more. I reckon. I do not want to buy Virtuosa. I mean, she is powerful, right?
At your service.
Okay, that's one thing I need to ask. I need to ask for advice since you guys are a little bit more smarter than me playing the game. Do I need to have Virtuosa for contingency contract that is coming next year? I mean, after 6 months or so, you know, a little bit, like 7 months. 7 months from now on. Oh, okay. We need the wise man. The wise man.
で、ちょっと聞きたいんだけど。
Because all it depends on the answer.
待遇がいいっすよね。褒めすぎなんかじゃないって。うちらが住んでたとことは比べ物になんないっすから。
Okay, I put a question there. The old wise man. Wow, damn. Okay, as I have promised, I will give you my look back. And also look back for my mod. I'm so sorry, Davopia. Oh yeah, my bad. A poll. I forgot about polls.
Yes. Some things never change.
Well, we're putting an announcement for now since tomorrow we do not have a stream. Do I need to have Virtuosa for upcoming CC. Yes. No. I will do that like in 8 hours since there's no need to put for so long. Yeah. I mean, I gave it back now, and hopefully you guys will be lucky too. Except for me sneaking all of those stuff from you guys. Oh, by the way, I will be borrowing when after 6 months I will be borrowing your guys' looks again. I hope you don't take it personally. Wink, wink. No, I'm not getting her. I already told you I do not have any pulse left. I'm literally broke after Camelia's weapon banner. I don't even have her banner. That's the sad part. So I will be saving until she comes back. Well, good to hear you are prepared, right? Okay, hold on. I need to have some EXP out of that. Oh, I do not have any coins. I just realized that I do not have any coins. No worries, I will fix that one day. Yeah, I wasn't planning ahead either, so I have to deal with it too. I cannot even unlock more. We need Lappland to Decadenza. We just barely have 10k, so we can actually level once. Oh, it does 100 instead of 10k. My bad game, my bad. I'm not going to bother you anymore. Yeah, I'm still going to buy some extra coins. Let's see, what do we need to do? Oh yeah, we still need to do that mini event, right? Yeah. Here. Let's do the delivery. Okay, let's see. This one is the best idea, honestly. This is definitely not the case. Honestly, I have a better idea. This will be breaking point. This will be breaking point. This also breaks. Only to the top though. There we go. Just exactly. Yeah, this is just tomorrow. There's nothing we can do anyways. Well, everything for a coin, by the way. For a medal. Oh yeah, we got like pendants here, right? Yeah. I mean, I can get her DP again. But it's not really worth it since she is already like 32. That means 34. 34 for penance, by the way. And how many she is? 30. And to be fair, penance is way more cheaper than Mutrock. So I will be not getting her DP since that's already enough. Since it's lower than Mutrock itself. I can definitely see why penance is... I'd rather have Mutrock than penance is because of the shield. And most enemies hit harder than attacking fast. So she is even more of a niche. In my eyes, by the way. She would have been great in the summer event 2 years. The second or the third summer event. She was for that. Honestly, hold on. I want to see the store. I'm staring menacingly at her resume. I'm really standing menacingly. But I also want Spectre and Skadi. Okay, okay. During Wizardel Banner, I bought out Texas and I got Mumu. This time I got Mumu again and I got Texas as well. That means in my single pulls, I will get Virtuosa. Mark my words, I will get Virtuosa for my single pull. You know what, let me delete the poll. Let me delete the poll. There's no need to delete the poll. Okay, now it's only Skadi or Spectre. I do want to get the Spectre skin. But I definitely want to play with Skadi and integrated strategy. Do I want to water dragon or do I want a shark? Hold on. I have friends. I can see units. Who has this is Skadi. This one does not have, okay. Where's Spectre? Lappland Alter. And Texas Decadenza. The true Syracusa. Where are you? This is the normal Spectre. I remember adding a friend to get the Spectre. Oh, there we go. No, I cannot click. Hold on. I will click on this one first. There we go. Okay, reduce the movement speed of nearby enemies. Deals 80% attack as arch damage to them per second. They do get 20% extra max HP. Well, I need to be fair, I need Opianus and Spectre, but there's a huge but. Hold on. Damn, that's some. Wow, but so many people have dedication to Virtuosa. Even she is not a Seaborn. I mean, she is not an Abyssal Hunter. But you need to read her abilities. 6% when there's an allied unit within range or self or the Seaborn. If the allied unit is an Abyssal Hunter, gain attack 50% instead. So basically, she is an unofficial Abyssal Hunter. You need to get her if you want to go finish Abyssal Hunter. Yeah, same. I mean, I can't wait for next year to get the next half year, like 6 months, to get her reduced price. I mean, that would be the smartest idea. But then I have like 100 left, so I might as well just, get her now. Then I will get Spectre, and then I will get Virtuosa. I think that will be a plan, right? I need to wait only like 1/5 year. Okay, 1 full year after this. So 2026, I should be able to get her. All the 3 of the one that I wanted to. Look at this. This is so cool. I have a cosplay. And has only 99 as a trust level? What the heck, man? I have decided, guys. I'm just going to borrow Virtuosa since I have 0 idea on how to play her. Okay, to be fair, I am slowly learning the archetype of I'm slowly learning the archetype of Spectre, so that's a good thing. I have still no idea what she's doing. I do not regret her. I do not regret her. Waifu! Waifu!
どうしてここであなたを待っていたか
I screenshot it.
忘れてしまうくらい。
Oh, sorry. I thought you stopped. I am not good in Japanese. See? I have a better trust level as that guy than that guy. I don't have enough some. Wah! I don't have materials. I do not have stuff. I do not have coins. Did you know that Leviathans, some people say Leviathans are water dragons. So I'm definitely keeping her. Just taking the whole screen, by the way.
こんな私がそばにいたら邪魔になる
Ah! I have her!
散々な過去が蘇ってしまうかしら。
Hold on.
あなたの
There we go.
そばにいることを
No, I don't want to have her skin, honestly. The one that really, the reason why I really liked her was her outfit. And
一緒に逃げ出し
of course I do already like Skadi and her monster. Skadi normally I really like her about like white hair, red eyes, but this is just already perfect. There's no need to have a skin, okay? There's no skin needed. It's the same as who was my previous favorite? Wait, hold on. Hold on. I mean, I can definitely understand why it's really beautiful as a white skin, by the way. Who was it previously? Wait, didn't I really like Poca Rosa. Like, this is already very good for me. This is the skin that I wanted to go all the way in. I also like Chan. I looked at every single Chan outfit back in the days. I still really like the default one. Even though with her motorcycle and her police outfit, this is just the... Honestly, the way she dressed, with her jacket like that and her tie and all, I want to cosplay like that too. Or just have like as a daily wear without being judged on the street. Yeah, but I know, but I already really liked the normal skin from Chan. But to be fair, I was free to play back then, so I needed to calculate my resources. Now I'm a low spender. Low spender, okay? Low. Oh, why I'm making so much trouble for myself, honestly. Yeah, low. This one was perfect. This one was okay, but I did not like the chibi, you know? I like this chibi more. So if I'm buying a skin, I will look at the splash art, but also on the chibi. And this was just, not just for me, no, that was horrible for me. This one is it is it. But I like her default, like normally, also really cool. It's more like, you know, I like Skadi. I'm going to play a very low level for her. Oh, my bad. Oh my god, it's so hard to find the stage. Yes, I'm so sorry if I'm going to curse because of that. Practice? Normally, let's just remove this one. So basically, she deserves a spot on her own, honestly. So she has her own squad. Honestly, I can definitely see why. The first skin that I bought was actually Nightingale too. But it's the only skin as well. Oh wait, this is shining. My bad, my bad. No, I meant this one, then my bad. When I had her, before I had her, and I saw the skins of this, and I was like, oh my god, I need to buy it. But then I was like, no, you know what? We're not going to buy it since I did not have her at the time. I mean, I kind of like it too, but also not. You know what I mean? It's more like I find the L2D a little bit overkill, so that's why I went for the simpler one. It's because more of the effects when you play the game, you can see the orange one floating all around. So I was like, you know what? Let's just buy that instead. You know what? It's been a while. It's been a while. We still need to finish some levels, right? No, we're not going to advert. That's the only effort I'm not going to do. I still need to finish this. Yes, Gladia is definitely a good one too. I couldn't be more proud of her. If my units were leveled, I would have picked her, but no, I still need to finish this level. So let's just play the game, right? I still need to finish the vampire one. And we still have some time left, so let's fill up. It definitely gives me some time for my voice. Wee! The mouse.
行くぞ。
みんな助けに来たよ。
Sguainate le spade.
わあ、本気で行くよ。
Forward!
During just last event during Siege Alter, that's when she got her skin.
任務概要なんてただの紙くずよ。あんたが何をしたいか知ってるわ。
Okay, this is where it begins. Okay.
マグマが振り返ることなく。
ずいぶん足元を気にしてるのね。
Yeah, I mean definitely it is. You should watch her second skill activation.
宇宙の羽ばたきが聞こえます。わあ、本気で行くよ。
Qui non è successo niente.
Standing by.
In attesa di falli a pezzi.
Discipline strengthens the will.
Vermin.
Hear the roar of my chainsaw.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
Oh, Blaze didn't survive. Okay, to be fair, it is a stage.
This will be over soon.
指定の座標に到着。
みんなこっち来て。
Solidify.
Oh, this is not what she can handle right now.
Solidify.
宇宙の羽ばたきが爽やかなそよ風を
Nope.
パチパチ
Never
泡
mind.
立つソーダに注いで。
Okay, Lappland. I mean, Blaze died so fast for that one.
ないわね、ドクター。私たちみんなここが死に場かもしれないわ。
I think I should. I have no idea how people actually deal with this.
怖くなった？
What is this?
いいじゃない。
I don't want to play the stage.
進んで歩くのよ。そうじゃないと本当に今日でおしまいだから。
Well, it is honestly the problem with new skins is like when Blaze first skin came out, I was like, I find the splash art so horrible, and I find the effects also so horrible, and I was like, come on, you cannot be like this, right? Of course, for other people it might be a good skin, but not for me.
It may be a little gruesome, but I love shredding steel and crushing bunkers.
Sguainate le spade. In attesa di ordini. Silenzio.
ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。本気で行くよ。
My speed and I hail from Victoria.
How am I supposed to do this? This is just a puzzle in itself. No, 20 is maximum.
Monster, 私に続け。Ricevuto.
I forgot the principle of this level. My bad. The principle of this level is bring only vanguards and some damage dealers,
Let's just say
and have a healing tank of the guard. So basically, bring Ines and all, and Mumu. Even though I don't want to use her, she is definitely a valuable unit here. I don't want to clear this stage. Yes, Saria. Now bring all the vanguards that I need. I'm not taking every single vanguard. But a lot of vanguards, that's definitely it. Bring you. And I bring... Where's Gravel? There we go. How many places do we have
A
left?
little spicy. Just let me take 5.
I can't finish it. Ay, how horrible I am. I mean, I can do this afterwards, so okay.
一緒に来てくれるの？
23 is too much. I need cheaper ones. Is there any that I like Firewatch has like the good enough point? No, it's too much. Never mind, we're taking exercise instead.
慣れてるから任せて。
I am within my rights to oversee and bring up my own.
Honestly, I
opinion
could have
on
bring Skadi Alter for this one. I mean, the problem would be like she would die in one hit. Oh yeah, there's the witch's skin, right? I mean, I was debating as well, but I don't think I'm going to pull for her or be any focusing on her at all. So yeah.
Easy peasy.
We need definitely these 3 a lot.
Sguainate le spade. Ricevuto.
誰を餌にするか決まった？
Want a candy? Now's not the time for hellos.
モンスター、私に続け。
集え、我が同胞たちよ。
ドクター、
Okay.
ここっていい景色だね。
We are on time. We're on time. This is such a... Sucks as a puzzle, honestly.
In attesa di ordini.
Okay, now the enemies are coming and they're depleting my DP so fast.
Le tue ultime parole? Non mi interessano comunque. Assumo le posizioni designate.
Okay, the boss is coming. Airfield needs to stand here, I think, yeah.
小石がお家に戻ってきたよ。
I lost a lot of DPS just for the...
よろしくね。
This is worse, actually.
La fortuna ti ha abbandonato. Ora te la vedrai con me. Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
レバノンで毎回カウントするなんて誰が言ったのかしら。
Forward.
状況はわあ、本気で行くよ。Now's not the time for hellos.
What? There are 3 of them!
Questo ti farà tacere.
How do people win this stage for the first time? How did people clear this stage?
Le tue ultime parole? Non mi interessano comunque.
Let's deal with those enemies and let Saria have her fun with those enemies.
最適なモンスター。
Qui non è successo niente. Più fai veloce, meno fai male.
I really hope I'm not doing this at the newer integrated strategy fights.
Questo ti farà tacere.
Want a candy? Shake like water.
Assumo le posizioni designate.
I mean, it would be funny if I can clear this in one try. Okay, it's not really one try anymore, but
状況は
still.
Questo ti farà tacere. Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
最適な布陣を考えてくれ。
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Questo ti farà tacere. Assumo le posizioni designate.
ついてきて。
Let's just burst it all around.
ディオポーレント。
How much points does she have?
Questo ti farà tacere. Più fai veloce, meno farà male. Le tue ultime parole? Non mi interessano comunque.
アップルパイ。
Yeah, I mean, the second one is already appearing, so... It's not completely taking a while. I mean, I cannot stay too long idle, otherwise I will lose the game.
状況は役目を果たせ。
Okay, Ruti's in us though.
Le tue ultime.
Let's wait until Monster is back.
Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
It's not too long. As long as not. Oh wait, we have another one.
誰を餌にするか決まった？
雲の間、雲のマシュマロに澄み渡る青空のシロップをとろりと。
Back by.
Speed and I hail from Victoria.
あまりまた絶望の匂いまでカムフラージュ。
ずいぶん足元を気にしてる。Shake like water.
Le tue ultime parole? Non mi interessano comunque.
Discipline strengthens the will.
Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
あまりまた恐怖を隠せないわ。
This will be over soon.
Hai un problema da risolvere? Più fai veloce,
Apple pie.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
Ay. That's not going to take a while. It's going to be faster than that.
はい雲のマシュマロに澄み渡る青空のシロップをとろりと。
あまりまた絶望の匂いまでカムフラージュできないわ。
Questo ti farà tacere.
Oh no, sneaky.
Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
どうすればいいかくらいわかるわ。私に命令しないで。あまり待たせ誰かが気づく前にあなたの死体を影に沈めてあげる。
She cannot be used here.
Le tue ultime parole? Non mi interessano comunque.
I still have time.
Standing by. Discipline strengthens the will.
モンスター、私に続け。
Hiya. Let animosity be gone with the flow.
私はあなたの影。
Ay.
Want a candy?
Obiettivo avvistato. Ci vorrà solo un minuto.
Solidify.
Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
みんな助けに来たよ。
I wasn't expecting those three to come up. Four to come up. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 5. Yeah. Okay, maybe not to take so many vanguards. Oopsie.
You get out of here. Go.
No, I think I have a better idea for this. We do not need Ines. That's definitely a free game for us. It would be funny if it's possible for Lappland Alter, honestly. Imagine that actually doing the damage.
Dove sono le città?
I mean, Castle is only there for the play. For so far, I know. there's not really anyone else that does better elemental healing than Eyjafjalla. I mean, Honeyberry does definitely the healing, but not good enough, if you know what I mean. I can pick Jessica, since she does have like the extra shield, but she will get the nervous impairment. Okay, not nervous impairment, I mean the trip. If you know what I mean. I give up, I give up. I'm so sorry, I feel so bad and I just want to give up. I find it funny, there's only 3, I'm missing 1. What did I do with the 9? Oh yeah, it was those guys! The mini annihilation. Those are the blind warriors, right? I guess it's caster time.
Is there really a use for me on the front?
義には必ずや解あり。あまねく貴族は必ず解きほぐせるものである。
Texas is already one enough. Let's bring another
Coming,
tank for
Commander.
that.
This is Jessica. On the line and ready to roll. Coming, Commander. This is Jessica.
I have no idea
On the line
why,
and ready to roll.
but I played with Hoshiguma and Jessica, and I find Jessica way more fun to play. Or it's just that Hoshiguma is just bad at dealing damage.
Honor your orders! Move out!
Actually, it's best for bagpipe. Damn, I forgot about that.
みんな、助けに来たよ。
Sguainate le spade.
本気で行くよ。
Ricevuto.
My spirit and I hail from Victoria!
I think she can solo this part. Later.
I'm headed into the thick of it.
Standing back. Benevolence shall save lives.
みんな、こっち来て。
Interesting, Ray. Honestly. I need to protect both of them.
Forward.
Roger, Wilco.
Qui non è successo niente. Ricevuto.
カップないわね。これ式のことにも私が出張らないといけないの？レバノンでははいはい、焦らなくていいわよ。全員分あるから。
Okay, everything is fine. Oh, that's bad. Oh, but they have like one path they are taking.
In attesa di falli a pezzi. Ricevuto.
Roger, Wilco. Don't come any closer.
Standing back. Bravery shall overcome evil.
Qui non è successo niente.
本気で行くよ。
Non serve trattenersi.
Qui non è successo niente.
Guarda, che dovrei fare? Ho capito subito chi sei.
Più fai veloce, meno.
レバノンだわ。毎回カウントするなんて誰が言ったのかしら。
Okay, I have like a rough understanding of
Forse ho
this stage.
sottostimato l'operazione.
Okay, I must say my sanity is really running low. But we have to go through it. Okay, to be fair, we need another defender. Or honestly, we should not place Texas at least down there. Eyjafjalla, the problem is like that place is very dangerous, especially since the amount of enemies that can come out of there. I'm afraid Vista has to go look down, or something else has to push that down to go down, because otherwise the stone will just go through there. Or I should not damage, but my units are full of explosions. Okay, let's just keep that to yeah, with 2 vanguards this should be enough. I'm not going to take every single vanguard there. Honestly, what do you mean by account reviews? Because yeah, what do you mean by that? I mean, I find looking at people's other units is pretty cool, but I have no idea what you mean by account review. Honestly, I have no idea what I should actually review of their accounts. I mean, everyone's account is quite interesting, but like, yeah, I have no idea how to deal with it. Just go full Mudrock here. I mean, put Teresa here and you're fine. Can I actually have enough damage? We did get like a lot of enemies from there. Yeah, he will do it. He will survive. I almost wanted to put any units there, but actually putting that.
Hai un problema da risolvere?
Oh, something like that. You know, I mean, it's quite interesting, not gonna lie, but I'm kinda afraid of what people will think about me. It's more like I'm so terrified they will doing like a witch hunt or something.
Forward.
Because honestly, remember Hansinya, the older viewer of mine, how she got or he got bullied because of the account, or you know. Oh, I mean, I'm not saying it's bullied only because it's like a huge. It's like too big of a word for me to say it's. But she didn't really, or he didn't really like the amount. The outcomes was. Of course, it could be overreacting, by the way. Since I have no idea what the truth is, if you know what I mean.
This will be over soon.
Okay, Texas died. I thought someone else, so this is good.
In position. Be advised. Target eliminated.
Because if you make it a tier, okay, this is something like an example, an old example. It's more like you make it a tier list and you find a certain design not on your taste of liking, so that's why you're putting the character down there. But then at some point someone else who made the design feels, you know, it feels sad, you know? And then people can't see that in their own way. Yes, it's sad that we live in a world like this, that we have to be worried about what we're saying and Otherwise, you know, people will be angry. The sad times we live in, indeed, but there's nothing really we can do anything about.
Now's the time to help everyone out.
Obiettivo avvistato. Ci vorrà solo un minuto.
Stay back! Doctor, ここっていい景色だね。
In attesa di... Non puoi fermarmi. Le tue ultime parole? Non mi interessano comunque.
I forgot about using my healer, by the way.
小石がお家に戻ってきたよ。
It's of course it's how you deliver your opinion. I really dislike, I hate it, I don't get why you like those type of answers. I understand, but it's more like, I think, you know, when you make a design, for example, or a character, you love a character, you say, oh my god, I designed that, look at how much work I put on. This is my proudest moment, you can say. If you're, what you made and what you're proud of is being talked badly of, you often do not like it. When other people say it like that. I'm not saying it's bad, okay.
私よここに毎回カウントするなんて誰が言ったの？キャー！
Qui non è successo niente. Ricevuto.
Orzo.
Solidify.
雲の間に甘酸っぱい虹には銀色の日差しをたっぷりまぶして。
境を立てる印。終焉の輪だね。
Yeah, I mean, the world is a little bit, for me is quite questionable.
Solidify.
How people react nowadays, but I can definitely see why.
Non serve falli a pezzi.
レバノン、ずいぶん足元を気にしてるのね。たまには上を見てみた方がいいわよ。
Guarda Zaro, non deludetemi stanotte, amici miei!
Can I feel the distance? There!
And of course there are people that just want to hate for being, you know, hating.
Hai un problema da risolvere? Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
マグマが振り返ることなく。
我が弦を発する。
私の声に応える。Oh, can I do this? It would be funny if I can do this in one try. Yeah. To be fair, even if you added a hey, we got the Stormwatch medal. Yes. I never have to look at the stage ever again. I think it's more like, even if you add a disclaimer, people will still be mad. I mean, we have warnings on microwaves because it says do not put your pet in the microwave. Do you know why we have that? Because someone thought that was alright because it's warming up, so the pet died, and the manufacturer got sued, like, and then they lost because they did not put a warning into it. See how silly it sounds? But that's how humanity is. We are a double-edged sword. We can understand something very well, but we can make the stupidest mistake ever. Look at Antonio. He was so careful and he was doing a master plan, and then he got killed because he was not careful enough. Yeah, I mean, we also like forget, you know, and then like shoot, I forgot it again. But yeah, I honestly, oh, don't forget as well, the moment you're doing an account review, you put a lot of trust into that person. You're asking a lot of trust as well, since you know, someone else's account, their money has maybe been spent, you know, or you don't want to have them blocked because you accidentally took too long. For example, like that. Okay, maybe I should actually get coins, but I barely get any coins. Let's just do integrated strategy instead. Oh, I accidentally played integrated strategy 4. It's because I was lazy and yeah, I wanted to do something and I ended up at the final battle already. It was not I just wanted to play at my leisure. But to be fair, I don't think I have a chance to beat this Sands of Time, honestly. I do not have Saria second, so she will be very potato. Which one? This was defense again. Okay, okay. Vessel to the right, the rest to the left. The problem is as well with people love compliments, right? So I can definitely understand that part as well. I have no idea how to place my units, honestly. Shoot, that was horrible.
Le tue ultime parole? Non mi interessano comunque. Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
Okay, serious face.
This one is scary. I just want to experiment, by the way. I just don't have the trust.
Hai le armi a portata di mano.
Let animosity be gone at the
Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? That one is dead too. Come on. So confusing.
Now's the time to help everyone out.
Le tue ultime parole? Non mi interessano comunque.
I'm so get away from me, please.
We need to stall him a little bit longer.
このまま行こう。
La fortuna ti ha abbandonato. Ora te la vedrai con me. Assumo le posizioni designate.
Forward. Genkaku to ikaku. これも戦術よ。
I think this might be the best idea.
安心して何が一番怖い
This will be over soon.
Obiettivo avvistato. Ci vorrà solo un minuto. Assumo le posizioni designate.
小石がお家に戻ってきたよ。
Yielding is not an option.
Sure.
This amount of planning ahead is really terrifying.
Yielding is not an option.
Oh no, that's so bad. What the heck?
普通の羽ばたき、爽やかなそよ風をパチパチ泡立つソーダに注いで。
Questo ti farà tacere.
私と奪い合いをする気 dovrei fare. Ho capito.
Okay, we got the skill off. We got the skill off.
Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
カップないわね。これ式のことにも私が出張らないといけないの。ずいぶん足元を気に
Okay, that's
してる
done.
ね。たまには上を見てみた方がいいわよ。
Now's the time to help everyone out.
Oh shit.
I'm so tense.
Okay, okay. I see what they've done there.
Sleep on the job.
安心して私ならなん
Qui non è successo niente.
モンスター私に続け
Easy peasy.
No, I need to wait for a million years. We need to play someone far. No, not yet, not yet, not yet. No, 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 no.
Suppress them.
Okay, that one is gone.
Qui non è successo niente.
No! Oh, what did I wrong at the last phase? Ay! Egyptian. No, this is the furthest I got. No, this is the furthest that I've gotten so far. This is the furthest I've gotten so far. Ay, 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 ay. Is there anything? Oh damn, false leaf last spot. Oh, you got the Mimikyu plushie. Oh wait, you did talk in that in stream. My bad, my bad. I mean, this is probably the best run I ever gotten. So let's take this as a badge of honor. We didn't get anything else either. Maybe we should have some points in melee characters, you know. I still need to finish this as well. And we haven't found out the ending 3 as well. True. I should have, or I should have at least recalled it way sooner, since they were almost ready to, you know what I mean. But yeah, I did a huge mistake there. But it's more like the yellow thing does not need the yellow thing was definitely it. Okay, let's just go back where I was. I need to grind all the way back from the beginning. Ay ay ay. My ancestors are crying. Yeah, it was definitely good boss. I do agree with that. So hopefully this time I'm getting Saria E2 early. Since otherwise that would be sad. Otherwise she would have survived a little bit longer, honestly. And now watch me struggle to even pass the first floor. That's something I would do, honestly.
みんな、何か要望は?
Oh, just an alternate account. Oh, I feel sorry for you. And definitely not a sarcasm. Get it, sarcasm? Well, to be fair, congratulations on your Volpe. Too bad that it is not on your main account. Maybe next time better. And I'm telling that for real. Oh, you could tell it was sarcasm? Ah, my bad then. Yeah. I love the suffering sometimes. Oh, I shouldn't be talking that in loud. Oopsie. Definitely a silly me mode. Okay, let's just wait until those guys are walking up. It's taking a little time. I mean, just letting them attack is also fine. Oh my. Okay, I see. I mean, at least I borrowed your luck and gave it back to you. You have your 6 stars, no complaint. I gave what you wanted. Be happy. Okay, we have Prisoner's Night, so it doesn't really matter what kind of unit I put. It's one of the easiest emergencies. Luckily. It's like the integrated strategy 5. Oh wait, I remember, is the new ending already out? Oh, we have a chest there, so actually change our positions like this.
これは戦術ね。
了解です。倒れろ。
このまま行こ
う。安心して。何が一番怖い？
Ah, I'm a genius. Oh, I'm not a genius.
凍りつけ。
Hey, your look was intact! Okay, this is pretty risky placing, but this should be fine. It should be fine, but it was not fine.
Miraの攻撃なんて効かないよ。私に考えがある。安心して。私ならなんとかで。戦場ではためらわない。
任せる。盾を持ってるのも疲れるんだ。
I guess this is retribution. Yeah, this is retribution. Well, there goes my first run. Am I right? Hopefully it doesn't crash. Okay, we got like 7 hopes, so we can actually get our Fiala since she is the main healer of our group. I mean, I would love to pick Castle, but that's just overkill. Ghost of the Resort, there's no need to fight. Especially so early with the amount of protection we have. We have the normal fighters here, so just let's put our units down before we go to put our... To be fair, does it really matter?
Magma は振り返ることなく前へ。
わかった。
I mean, this is just slugs, luckily. Time to get some water out of this bottle. This near empty one though. That was like my full bottle, like 500 milliliters. This is a good day. Too bad Axemia doesn't really care about how much water you drink. All range units get 3-layer shield. Okay, this is heaven. I'm telling you. It will be heaven if I get like a free unit though. What do you mean by hydrating? I already finished my bottle. Oh, we have a medic. We have a promotion. We have extra hope. Oh, we don't have defender sadly. We have... This is nice. This is 816. You know what, let's buy it this way. Fiala. Okay, there's a little bit of drop of water in here, okay? There we go. Let's just refresh. No, honestly, you know, let's buy an Ansel. We need to... Oh, we have a free unit. We're taking that instead. Thank you, merchant. Oh, less damage from Sarkis. I want it to be fair, that's not over the end though. Everything has training, but neither from my unit. I do not have a caster. I do not have a guard. It's so perfect, by the way. We're taking the squad size, honestly. We definitely need to. Last time I didn't brought any squad size and see how it ended up for me. Okay, we have Bosky's passageway, but we need a scout. I mean, we can risk it, honestly. Gain 2 hope. We can use our scout, honestly. Getting the item. Low altitude is the one thing I really dislike though as a level. But I think I'm going to fail. We're losing so many potential 6 stars. I mean, in terms of hero tickets, it was way too much. I mean, this is the best way, right? I mean, we're getting extra damage out of it. The problem is, like, do I have enough damage for, I need Stewart here.
これでいいだろう。
Oh, okay. For every pull, that means 300 pulls, and if you don't get full P, that means you have to do how many pulls? How many? 15,500 pulls, at least.
了解です。
Okay, my brain is not working right now, so I have no idea if that's correct or not.
小石がお家に戻ってきたよ。
凍りつけ。
I mean, for now it seems
私に考えがある。寝言は夢でどうぞ。
very
私がい
promising.
る限り悪夢だけどね。
That means you already done 6 pulls. Yeah, we managed to deal with those bastards.
私と奪い合いをする気？
Oh, but you said like every pull you're going to do 5 push-ups. That means 30. Oh, 30 pulls. That means 150 push-ups. Okay. I see.
私に寝言は夢でどうぞ。
There we go.
私がいる限り悪夢だけどね。
Oh, I cannot wait until the end result. Someone is going to suffer. I'm so sweet as candy.
あなたの周りの連中も
I like dragons so much, but I really want to see Sky Alter in real life.
ロドスのお頭が羨ましいよ。
Okay, to be fair, I wish I could pick Sky Alter now. I will literally be gone. So we have, whenever you deploy a unit, deals, okay, but it can definitely be bad. Oh, they also have problems with Dominion. But this is so okay, this run is already ruined. The problem is with a certain enemy, that if you attack them, they will react, so that's why it's a double-edged sword. Yeah, but you say you have Typhon on your main. Yesterday I pulled Typhon too. If you're going to be childish, I'm going to be childish too. See, I have Typhon in her skin too. So, what do you mean? Okay, to be fair, level 90 and Mastery 9 is a different story. But I still have Typhon too. Ah. Okay, I'm going back. So no more saying you have Typhon. I mean, yesterday I pulled as well, so that's why. I'm going to fail this stage though. I don't have the right tickets. I did not get more units. I did get a good healer though, so that's we have to finish it. What do you mean? Weren't you the one who started the fight first?
ロドス浄化小隊出発。小石がお家に戻ってきたよ。
Okay, we need to put her in the middle actually.
了解。
Wait, did I mean, to be fair, yes, my memory is failing. You did start it. Deal with it. But you were the one who said I'm going to do like 5 push-ups for every pull I'm doing. So you were making the calls at first, not me. I did not promise anything.
私に寝言は夢でどうぞ。私がいる限り悪夢だけどね。
I hate those red Avengers, by the way. They're so annoying. Oh, well, I guess you got it first, but I still need to wait to use them, yes? I do not have any other damage dealers. I'm telling you, this is already over. Hey. Just seeing the tickets already made me sad. Huh? The game seems to be crashing in it. Bollocks! If this is true. Hello? I mean, if you want to crash, you better crash now. This run is kinda rude already. Okay, we will be waiting. Oh! Oh, is my internet gone? No, my internet is not gone. Huh? Are you saying it failed? Is this a butterfly? What is this thing? If I have to quit my stream right now, I will be sad. But that's not probably the only thing that I will be sad on. What do you mean, Karma? Okay, to be fair, it's a sign. It's a sign that I need to sleep early. I'm taking that karma into a positive thing. Hey. Hiya. Yeah, I'm going to reload the game, yeah. Hold on. I'm going to log in my mobile for a second just to make double sure if it works or not. Hold on. I mean, if it doesn't work on the App Store or my mobile phone, then there's something wrong with the account. So this is to make sure if it isn't my internet or so. But to be fair, let's just put some stars here. Everyone deserves it. Okay, it is loading on my phone. Hold on. Oh damn, that's close. I'm kinda stuck at 10%. Payment served. Wait, what was the text again? I need to double check. Service failed. Arc Knights. Hold on, there's a tech help here. So let's see what Reddit has. Okay, according there's something wrong with the purchase. I'm buying daily, monthly plans, you know, monthly plans. Hold on. Oh, network configuration? Hey, that's different. Okay, I just changed my screen title to tech issue, so. Yeah, I have no idea what's happening now. Oh. I mean, at least at this time I'm getting to the home screen. Okay, I mean, at least we get towards there. And now hopefully I can get through here. In the meanwhile, I'm charging my phone. I'm seeing something going on. Is there something happening? Look at her! Are you kidding me? I'm sweating right here so much right now. Is there anything happening at Arknights now? Arknights. Oh.
Arknights.
I'm looking at Reddit. Oh! Oh! It works? Yeah, it works! It works! It works, it works. There was definitely something going on. I have no idea what it was, but now it is fixed now. Bet that my run has been ruined. Okay, I got like a heart attack. I mean, at least I got this again. Yeah, it might be the servers indeed. I got a heart attack, you know? Let's just get a guard instead. There we go. You know, I think honestly this might be the best sign that heaven can give me is you need to sleep. Honestly, what do you guys think? I mean, that looks so obvious, right? Okay, I'm going to start at 10, but I think I will be closing the stream. It's almost like 2 a.m. as well, so might as well just... Oh? Yeah, I should definitely go sleep as well. So let me do my standard way of saying goodbye. Thank you everyone for watching me through the beginning and to the end. I hope everyone has a good night and a good health as well, since this is 2025. Be safe everyone, since this is kind of scary situation where everyone is in right now. So thank you for watching. I hope everyone has a good day and a good night. Thank you very much for the streams!